I'm out to kill my father. It's like, my father's the evil lord. It's like,
it's like the evil lord. You gotta destroy the lord.
Yeah,
yes,
And
Norendal
everybody's
is
like
apparently
super powerful magic and everything.
Yeah, it's really neat because they're free to use like whatever the fuck magic they want. It's
And we are arriving.
Don't worry about it. It's just the will-o-wisp's quirks. Don't question it.
I wasn't going to question it in the first place.
Zuko ought to be yelled. What the fuck? It's okay. The boy gets a little bit. I don't think he's been on the boat that much before. He's not used to the 2 weeks. It's the sea getting to his head.
Oh no, sir. No. I've been on a ship way too much in the past few months.
I can agree. I'd rather be stretching my legs.
I spent a
Esther.
month on a ship coming from here and
Are you
now.
ready?
Look at how huge these walls are, Talia.
Well, if everything goes...
It's a bit difficult to tell where you are, Alexis, but good morning to you too.
We're so close, right?
Oh, I can see where you are. You're right in front of me.
Right, let's just... Here, this is better.
That's okay. Am I there for you? Right,
Yo!
there you go. Look at these big walls. What the
Norendal.
fuck is that little thing poking out of it?
up.
Norendal.
Well, it looks like houses or
Thank you,
something.
Talia, wherever you are.
If you'd kindly. Wake up,
This
your...
place is
Get him
humongous.
down here.
Is the
Holy
capital
shit.
of Pendlebury.
God damn. I
I feel-
feel so small. Is this like, this is probably how a Frankie feels most of the time. Second.
No. Yes, there is.
It's like we're
Yes.
sailing into some great mall.
What?
Is this how you feel all the time? I feel a mini feel
Don't worry,
Ha ha ha.
Don't
No,
worry,
it's a
I
big wall with
remember
fucking everyone in
the,
life.
talk we got
Oh, yeah.
yesterday.
God.
What an average.
Smile and wave, everyone. Smile and wave.
Yes. Remember what I told
wave back, you
I really
fuckers.
hope one of them doesn't fall.
Me have surprise when
I'm pretty sure they're used.
All right, they wave back.
ship.
It'd be pretty funny, but still.
Yeah.
Falling in the water.
Don't be afraid to smile and wave.
Me
nervous. It could be ice cold.
Can it?
You please.
And their lands now.
You ready
Nice
for
cold
this?
bath in the morning.
We have a ride. That's right.
Damn.
Okay.
They even built it.
Captain Jackson.
They put a building on top of it.
Captain Maxworth. Captain Maxworth.
Monty,
Yes.
when off ship,
Captain
you
Bring it, bring it
look
in.
Good morning.
surprise. Me have surprise.
Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Thanks,
I'll
you.
do my darndest to look surprised.
Welcome to Pendlebury.
Happy show you surprise. Me show you.
Sorry, don't mind me,
So just have to find that. I understand. Oh, Celine. Okay, make sure you get food because we'll probably be walking about today. Considering the rules that the Chancellor gave us, we're probably not headed into the city. I'm not sure if the orders have changed on that.
Nervous?
We'll adapt on the
Scared?
fly. Don't get the backpacks out until we dock.
Saying it hasn't been set up otherwise, so I
Moonty says safe. Safe.
Tia, in my bag.
Safe.
I've never been here.
Seems it. He hasn't made any problems with it so far. We had to find a bag that was big enough for us.
Rather glad for the mountains. Not too distant from home, I suppose. Though that sure is.
One visit, oh yeah.
Good morning, Caleb. How'd you rest?
Well enough. Having fun to be here.
Get over this fucking thing.
Deal.
I mean, there's food downstairs. We don't know where the milk came from, though. That's something that we did mention.
Oh. Is grand.
I didn't even realize the castle back there.
Norendal?
Have any of you been to this part of
Norendal
A6 before?
I've never been on the mainland before, in all honesty, apart from just getting on the ship to Rosewood.
I believe
Been on the
we just
mainland,
passed
it's not
by
here.
those batches.
Did you see those huge walls?
It was on the coast, the big walls.
big.
So.
It's a very big wall, yeah. Oh, we got a fortification on the left.
Go, Norendal.
True. A bit crude compared to the other walls, but
A bit
I wonder
crude
what it
compared to
is.
the other ones, indeed.
Walls, and it
Yeah, it's
looked
because the walls did so
Could be
much for
whatever they
us.
prepared for us to stay at.
oh man,
we're probably
what a downgrade.
I mean, there were walls that we made in like.
I doubt we're not gonna be in the same patches.
Well, remember, not every fortification needs to last forever. If they need to move quickly, wooden walls work better.
Much
We're
better.
not. Yeah, yes, sir. That's to say that, yeah.
They're cheap and low in effort as well.
I hope she is. He hasn't made any
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
comments about it yet.
Stick my arm for that.
He's kind of accepted it.
Well, you have a special arm, so I would believe you'd be able to put your arm through it.
Are we getting off here?
Seems like we're making our way over.
How long? Probably backpack.
Remember,
Though.
not to fall when
Perhaps
they want-
Pumpkin Patch is simply
It is
lost.
very
I
cold.
will try my best.
But Lisbeth seems to be.
You know, I'm surprised that Pumpkin Patch can like just sail so well with like sails, like just hiding his vision.
Little mushrooms. One.
I never really
Ooh,
thought
the
about
very
it, and I probably
experienced
should not have
captain, I
thought about it.
He must have a
He's
spotter
very
up on the.
Experience, right? Like compasses and
Oh, fair point.
extents and
We're pulling alongside.
Yeah. I guess this is why I'm not a sailor.
All right, everyone, we're pulling up to port.
Get
which
flying, sorry.
part is this?
Lumen, let's go grab your stuff.
It's on the left.
Oh,
That's
drop
right.
for a second here, Caleb.
Yeah,
I'm surprised we're not being.
Memory.
Go grab our bags.
Memory.
well, it's hard to fully stop moving.
Not
just
being what?
Not trying to
Seeing,
go up and
like,
down a ladder while we're trying to dock.
Like visited or.
No one's here to greet
I
us.
mean, I wasn't expecting.
I mean,
an
it's only-
entourage or something.
It's only a few minutes after morning,
It's just kind of a small dock.
but we were observed coming in.
They honestly, they might have lost. They might have built this just to.
Do you think there's trouble, sir?
They might as well have
It's not a
built this
dock.
just
That's-
to.
that's
There
a
should not be.
I doubt they built.
Okay.
What's the difference?
We are just
A
simple
dock is bigger.
refugees.
Let's get the bags.
But we'll see in a moment.
Oh, okay.
Now,
I got one.
Somebody toss me a rope.
Okay.
Go get your bag, cadet.
Okay. Everyone start gathering some boxes and some
Back
clothes.
around, I guess. Thanks.
Kingsley, toss me a rope.
Before we grab supplies, we need to.
Where is it over there?
It's just right there. It's right at the fore of the boat.
Not really, but I would like to introduce you alongside my.
Is there a team that's willing to volunteer for that?
Safe.
Gather all the team captains. It should be a
Sorry,
relatively
nobody
large area. I want this entire.
Never mind. Team captain needed.
Hey, follow.
Okay.
No.
I'll try and be swift. Captain's work is never done.
I think you can put that.
Get back on the boat, Aqua.
Bag on the boat.
Just tying us up.
I see two captains.
All right. We're here. We made it.
That's guns.
Caden, could you go in and help Val help go in.
You don't disembark yet.
Help
You can say it.
about the rabbit. Just don't mention it. He's still just getting in my lungs.
I'm only seeing 4 team captains.
Check inside then, I guess. Oh,
So all
that's
about-
5.
Still
Where's
asleep,
Jack?
you might want
Who are we missing?
to go in for him.
Cow.
Jack, you're needed.
But
Cow.
I don't
Yes,
know where
Felicia.
he stayed.
That one, Jackson. Yeah, that's it. I think.
You want some? Alright.
Sorry.
Maybe later. Oh.
And
You okay?
Oh, fine.
Right.
I'm alright. Perfect. Lonely has fluxed and he'll be back in a bit. Who is Ventus's second in command?
It's me.
Alright. Alright, captains. This is going to be our new temporary home for a while. However, we do not know if it is exactly safe. So you are to take your teams, you are to scout the area, and then return to this area once you have given everything a good go over. You can talk amongst yourself to figure out who's scouting where. And I want a very quick report when you are all done. After that, we can figure out where will we be putting up camp and checking out the stability of these buildings and these fortifications. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All
Understood.
right. Figure it out amongst yourselves. But who's going where?
Well, let's get out the
Yeah,
boat
you
first,
can-
I
you can
guess,
do-
and see where
yes, you can
what's
do it
around
that
us.
way.
Go get a look at
Okay.
the land.
A finally solid land.
Yeah. About 2 weeks too late.
Seems like they made this in a bit of a hurry. Watch out, some of the pineapples are broken a bit. Oh, the castle and the kitchen. More palace now. All right. Yeah, for something they probably
Okay.
put together
So
in
where
like
do you guys want to
a
start?
short while. This is very nice.
I don't think the
Supposed to
buildings
discuss
need much of
making
our
our teams
attention.
or the captains.
I think the
This
captains.
place has actually been abandoned for about 10 years. This was
Then
not
the
built for
captains
10
need to
years.
discuss between themselves.
Okay.
Apparently they were going to expand the city for some of the middle class, but they gave up.
The captains are
Once the
gonna.
race opened.
Yes.
As being undefensible.
Well, apparently not.
Good for us, I guess, for now.
I don't know.
Where do you want us to go, Yuki?
Everybody's scattered.
So I
I
see
guess
what
we'll
this
leave the
is. They're
bags.
letting us stay here, so they have an extra line of
Sure.
defense.
We're gonna talk.
Well, I'd hope
We're
it
both
wasn't
being
like
used to
that.
using them in a way. It's whatever at this point. Let's just deal with it.
When you think about it,
I'm not
they
gonna
weren't
be
going
able
to
to play
just give it
anyway.
to us
Okay.
for free.
I guess we'll just go.
Captain.
Oh, we did pay
Here's
for
the
that.
first post to check out.
You've got two
So that
captains here.
storms
They will
you're already clear,
probably.
and maybe leave the bags in there.
You're
Talk to them.
Senor, you're being
We're going to start doing a lap around.
The spider's
Any
moving.
other spot wants to join?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to kill it.
Oh.
I'm so sorry I wasn't muted.
Okay.
Oh.
I didn't know Talia was so scared.
Happened with him.
Bit of a shock.
Well, it's you know, there's certain places that spiders are really dangerous.
Rain from the other side and meet you at the other end of the valley.
Understood. If that works for you, great.
Ventus
That
can
was
go
on the
to
bag.
the right or
By that woman?
something over there.
Just in case weapons
Sure.
drop.
You want to
Drop
take
the bag
space
in the
at
house
middle?
for now.
To be sure.
Oh, drop him off in that storeroom over there, along with Hayden's bunny. Try and
Weapons
get to
out?
your hands.
Where are we
We're gonna
going?
start scouting the buildings.
So
No,
they will. A lot of them will take the buildings, I bet. So we'll be scouting in front of there and see where we
Actually,
end up.
apparently,
Crew?
He will.
inspection on the city that they
Just
abandoned.
go straight forward and see
They
where we
barely
end up.
started building it and then
Alright.
gave up once the race opened as being indefensible.
We shouldn't be too long anyway before we.
Probably should stick
Let's
together.
go that way.
I don't know what's out there.
You know, there's lots of
You have your
abandoned
weapons at
buildings
the
here.
ready.
Yeah, this is actually great. We don't even abandoned, yeah.
Hmm. We say abandoned, but
Go check out that one.
Well,
Not a
are we
well.
checking this one then?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, we can
we're
check this
checking
one on the left here.
Talia,
Yeah, but
How you doing, Talia?
come here.
Oh.
There's more over there.
Yeah, we'll go just straight.
All right, let's go.
I don't think anybody has checked that house. Maybe we should check it out, just in case.
Can. Place seems abandoned. Well, scratch seems is abandoned. What the fuck went through here? Holy shit.
You said it was abandoned 10 years ago. This is what happens.
This place is clear. Keep going. All right, let me go left or right.
Just go up here, I think.
Pretty sure it's just gonna go around.
People will go to the left there, so
That's back
I'll
towards
just
the
go
city,
over
right?
here. I don't know, maybe.
Is it?
I mean, there must be a way through somewhere. That's clearly a pass.
Oh,
Get this.
there's something here.
There's more things over there. I see people. Oh, I think it's Lumen. Yeah, Lumen.
Oh.
It's over there.
Where?
Huh. Just like the old training grounds. They even have the same dummies.
Hmm.
There's something atop there.
Goes Lumen.
Where?
Atop the hill there.
Hmm.
Go over here. We can go
Do
over
you guys
there.
wanna go there? Can we go there?
Check
I don't know.
something.
Not from over here, it doesn't look like.
This is just an open area. This is just an open field.
I think
Yeah.
Well,
people have
open.
left, so we'll go just straight forward and see where we head.
Got it.
I say we keep going.
Seems like a training area of some sort. I don't know. Ooh, I don't want to go there. That looks ominous. Alright, stare straight forward, yeah. Alright.
Distracted.
Something huge over there.
Archway. You want to keep going? We are supposed to scout.
Yeah. This is huge.
Well, well, what a fantastic spot. Sheltered from the rain and from the wind. It seems like a great place to set up camp for everybody. Or, you know, the houses.
Yeah. Some of them maybe. I don't think everybody. It will be very crowded.
You could fit 3 of the dorms in here.
Yeah. Probably.
This would take us back down the other direction if we wanted to go back towards there. I mean, that is just some sort of pit there, right?
I'm not sure.
So I don't know how many people went that way and how many people that went that way.
Has
Do
to
you
be
guys want
yours
to
to
go the
coordinate,
ominous
Yuki.
way, or do you guys want to go to the right here and see what thing was on the top?
I mean, the woman was already gonna go there. I say we go to the right.
To the right, okay.
Whisper.
Juki, you are in charge. Rowan, well, our team found the entrance to a cave. We are hearing noises from inside that we would like to investigate, but he thinks that we're not enough. Would you be able to help us? You?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Not a cave. Well, technically not a cave, but whatever that you call that. What do you call that? It's not a cave.
A cavern, perhaps?
I don't think that's the cave.
Cavern. Cavern works.
Shadow dice.
Noises from inside the cave. Oh boy. There's just a few. In
Yeah, this should be enough to work with.
here.
Yeah.
Captain.
Let's
Hey,
go.
guys.
So, some context.
I'm gonna...
Scared the shit out of me. For some
We
context,
can do that, I'm sorry.
we are hearing noises from inside the cave, and we're debating going in and checking it out and making sure there's not an active threat. There were only 3 of us.
What kind of noises?
Then let's go.
We can't tell what kinds they
Before
are.
there's enough noise that
Sure.
pisses it off if it's something hostile.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Did you enter? Of course, it is a cave. Damn it.
I can't see
I love not seeing shit.
Or I can see something, but...
I can kind of see in here, but not a ton.
Yeah.
We're pursuing this, understood.
It's probably a good idea too. Unless we want to go get a
Put
try to
this
find
back
a
instead of
torch.
going just ourselves.
If we don't want to go stumbling around the cave, because there might be holes into who knows where, we could try making noise, and if there's something inside, it might come looking. We have to
You
deal
wanna
with
do
it.
that?
I don't think we further pursue this cave. I think we mark down, note it, come back later when we have torches and are equipped.
Yeah, I think if we come here, we come back
Actually,
with all of our forces, not just the
We can make a note to
6 of us.
Chancellor.
Yeah.
See if he wants to.
Seems like a fantastic way to die.
Yes.
Then let's go.
Alright. Pull out.
Let's go back, Yuki. Come on.
Sorry for dragging you down, but appreciate the help up for at least getting a vague look at
fine.
the land.
I mean, just looking in there, it does look like it goes pretty far back, so it's definitely something that, regardless of what's in there, we might want to confirm what all might be available to us.
We should continue though, Captain. Of course. I suppose continue this up around.
I was gonna say, I think we kind of finished the path that we were looking at.
Umbra's there, so...
Ventus already looked towards the right.
There's a large cavern over there on the right. Looks like someone was trying to start building something, but didn't ever finish anything.
Over here?
Up and... If you climbed to the top and then went forward 100 meters.
Okay, understood.
Well, right now, it looks like the point of most interest is there for later, at least.
That cave.
I'm gonna let Tara know about the cave and not to approach it too loudly. I'll catch up with you in a minute and a half.
and I know that capital,
Hail, Jackson.
King Kronith, has been. Hi, Ventus.
There's a cave.
Hello!
It's
There is a cave.
Yes, it's pitch black inside, and there's noises coming within. We're going to grab a larger
Okay.
group at some point, but we don't have any torches. You do, but just as it seems rather large in there.
Yeah.
So just approach with
Do you want us
caution
to sit
if you're going
next
to be.
to it?
I mean, it's up to you. I'm just telling you about it so that you don't accidentally walk into a bunch of bears.
Okay. Thank you, Talia.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Okay, so Ventus has.
We'll go back after we check this out. We can go back with
Talia's here.
all of them.
I'm here. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Oh.
Huh.
Seems like somebody's camp.
Meat.
Hello.
Fish.
Anybody here?
Nobody's here now. But I mean, it's much newer than the, destroyed buildings and stuff.
Recent.
Well,
And
recent
I don't
enough.
see the meat being rotten.
Yeah, but it's winter.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I wouldn't eat it.
We'll go back.
Okay.
I'm not gonna eat random meat we found.
That'll be back
the way we
around. Yeah, that's into the camp, we'll call it. Do we? I guess we're going this way.
I guess we're okay.
I mean,
we're not going back.
Do you want to go back? We can go back, or we can check out this way a little bit and see what's there. I assume it's just a passageway back
already, I
towards
mean.
the city, but
I guess we can check it out.
There's people there. I mean, what is that? There is
What is
people
that?
there. Huh.
guards, it would seem.
Oh, Luca?
No,
Is that Luca?
no, it's not. They're guards in armor and someone dressed
Are they
like an
wanna move
asshole,
on
so
back, or
probably
we
a
wanna move
noble.
back?
are they friendly?
I mean, presumably they've seen us. Orders?
Yeah, they've seen us, but that doesn't mean we have to talk to them.
Oh, and there's sending some
We are on
Coming
that
now.
land.
Or they're all coming over.
Maybe they were then that lead that little camp. Right, you talk. You're the vice captain.
Fellow members of Rosewood again.
Not ones in red this time.
Yes,
do you guys
apparently they're
know?
split up into different squads.
Oh.
Greetings. I am Simon Reed, Duke of Norendal.
We are Ventus.
Greetings.
Defensive positions. Is everything all right?
Matter?
Fold in.
Well then,
Cover the Duke's rights.
Is there a danger?
I'm hoping Yeah.
No,
are
we
they?
should be fine. We just like to ensure the Duke's protection.
Understood.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm hoping we don't, trespass in your land.
No, you. Alright. My apologies, sir.
You and the rest of Rosewood here are honored guests here. And right now we were on our way to meet the rest of you after we met up with Magnus.
Oh, okay. Do you guys want us? We don't know where. Yeah, we kind of know where we are. We could show you.
If you can lead us to the rest of you, that'd be great.
Okay.
Yes, we can.
From my understanding, you're on important business here.
Yeah.
Is
Moving out.
Yep, chatting. Let's go.
We were holding this position for 5 minutes. No one went past us.
no,
There's nothing that you need to worry about.
there's a cave with noises in it. I was seeing if these were connected. I'm sorry.
Oh. Alright.
It's fine. Lucian and his men
Right.
ensure the safety of these lands.
Let's go.
There's no need to worry. Their safety is guaranteed with me.
Can we go to the right here?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Yes, that's the opening back towards the buildings.
I hope somebody's there. Not everybody's around the goddamn cave.
Oh.
El Ferrale.
Hey,
We explore.
we have visitors.
I'm assuming they are as well.
More guards.
They're already, and there's more guards.
Oh, I see you guys got the rest of the party. They had to step away when we found them originally. Cool.
Is that the Duke?
Yes.
When it comes to your situation, so I don't think you need any of my help when it comes to that.
They're right over here.
All the peeps we brought.
Grabs hand.
Oh, here he goes.
Hi, Sonny.
Whoever they are.
Celine.
That is the
Hello
bed.
there.
Anything to report?
Yep, that guy.
Cave with noises.
Ivor, you
Yeah.
are
Greetings.
like,
I'm trying to get introduced to
There's
everybody.
a cave with weird noises. Us and a few of women went inside, but it was too dark, so we decided to return back.
Not really dealt with a lot
So
of
maybe we can pull a better party to go there. There's also a big cavern at the very end.
or what we dealing with?
Honestly, it's
It's just a big
funny
open
that you
space with
recognize the
nothing
moves.
inside, just open. Perfect for a camp.
Spherica.
Excellent.
Saves me so much
I'm
money.
sure some teams will decide to camp out
Well,
there.
I
Especially
had
for
a lucky guess because at the end of the day, I'm seeing a lot of new people here, and I'm seeing also a lot of people that seem quite a healthy bunch of mixed people. So I tried to give her a lucky guess in that sense. Honestly, that was my second guess when it comes to the Verica. Yes.
To be a little less blunt.
You know, shot in the
I
dark.
guess we've never really heard
Captains with me, please.
really heard of born birds. Oh,
Not terribly deep.
Captains.
So it'll melt before too long.
You alright?
Seeing how deep the snow is.
Good to meet you, Barrett Bronson.
My name's Gellin. Nice to meet you.
pleasure.
Gellin with a clear nice Nice to meet you.
Absolutely.
It's not too bad.
Seeing medical.
I'm guessing it thaws here reasonably early.
Hope so. I fucking hate this
So I
cold.
get my ass beat. I should have called you from you.
You may need to go on Tao's behalf.
Damn. Good luck.
oh, these captains to me. Okay, I missed that bit.
Oh. No, I'm
Then
You're fine. I'm
Oh,
not
Mr.
really
Darby,
interested too much in
Ventus is
medical.
delightful.
What the hell is still here?
We're frontline personnel.
Okay.
Like a royal blue, then Venice with the side.
I mean,
What
I
the
know, like,
Who is that? Is that
I mean, if it needs to be, I can hold a wound in that sense, but
that tiny
I
one?
think you guys probably outscale me when it comes to that.
I don't know.
I think the best thing I can do is probably put my own shoulder back in place.
Are the new students?
Yeah, the new student, they're up there.
Like the dog?
Oh.
Good skill to have.
There's
You
3 of
haven't
them
had one of
then.
those since hobby.
A dog? We.
Yeah,
Rin.
Wait, I did.
About that,
She's a wolf.
But they're like a fuck.
what happened on the island again? Why
Like you.
Why are you all arriving here?
That is a story we want to probably tell over like a drink.
There's a lot of girls do this. Let's wait.
Maybe
Why
is there nothing wrong with a drink?
If something's happening.
Wow,
Let's
okay,
just
that's
get
a
settled
vote of
first.
confidence. Fair enough.
Absolutely not. It's not a good. It's not a good story.
And one at 11 o'clock.
him to have such a difficult
And another one at your 12.
Fuck, alright, fair
And
enough.
your 12 o'clock looks like the big guy.
Oh yeah, I get
Not
that.
big, but like power, like
Just say we lost some people.
rank wise, he's the big guy. And then there's
Oh,
more beyond him.
oh shit, I'm sorry.
I do not understand.
How many are we speaking?
Sadly, it happens.
A while back.
Enough.
It happens all the time.
We were tempted to settle here, but
My condolences.
we decided to keep inside the walls. Understood. Any nearby rift activity we should be aware of? Or even wandering rift beasts? I'm unaware of any rift beasts, but I do know that there's a cave and people have been reporting some sounds coming from it. Other than that, I think you guys should be relatively safe. Maybe a few
They don't know more than us.
wandering creatures, but other than that, it's nothing that you wouldn't be expecting by just being in a town. I will need to be sending some of my teams out to go and check out this cave. Alright. But I'm sure the Duke should be returning shortly. I hope. Hopefully. If not, I do believe that I'll be able to communicate for him. I was around to listen to all of his plans, and I hope to assist need be. He is quite busy. He tends to be dragged every which way, especially nowadays. But you do better than the leadership, I find. Indeed.
Had another new student?
There's 2 more on today.
No, that's.
Oh yeah, he's on the he's on the auxiliary.
That's the, I believe, auxiliary force.
Oh,
Yeah,
the white colored.
I do remember talking about that.
Very,
Yeah.
very uptight.
There's some
Scary looking
of
fellas.
The 2 new ones
Overall, we
are.
are.
The other 2 new ones are over there.
Very well equipped.
Yeah, it's 3 of us that are supposed to be signed in for new students, soldiers, whatever you want to call them.
Oh,
Let's move.
Got a
where?
You're always so
Very
stuck
small
all the
one
time.
in
You don't
the,
live. You'll have some fun. Look it up.
One in the far corner over there. If you see the big tail in the back, that's Sonny.
Unless it is
I'll
long.
let you guys introduce each other.
I know we need
You have. Not all of us have.
Lumen.
Yes. My eyes are better than them.
Loom? Oh yeah, Lumen. What specifically would you guys
No,
need?
we need to do.
Lumen is now are the most well-rounded team, I think. Pretty much have everything.
He's an older man, and he's probably
We got
about
rangers,
3
got
inches shorter
close,
than us.
got healers.
And he's built.
He's fucking built like
Right,
a
so,
Of the places we've seen, where do you all want to set up camp?
Close combat.
And we
Maybe a shield.
The very last one, the big
He
cavern.
was like a little dog.
Very thing that you all need to
Look,
keep
look,
us up
He had like
to.
this skin thing where
I think Yuki's right.
Be outside.
I think it'll be loud and full of people.
Fight in the middle of the cold where it can rain and snow on top of us?
Yeah, and
You don't want a roof over your head?
If he's not really a
We've
shield
got
person,
tents.
I can only join in that one. I might be more focused on the front
I don't
line,
think the
but
tents are
I'm
gonna
not
do
really
much
sure
against
most
heavy
myself.
rain.
I
They
usually try
do
to
plenty
not
against
get
heavy
hit
rain.
when it comes to that.
They do plenty against a blizzard.
That is more of a lance with sword.
Yeah, but you know what does better? Rock.
The other ones.
It was on a downslope, you saw?
What do you guys sort of specialize in? Anything
It'll
that you
flood.
guys are in itself more focused on?
No. There's
Like I would say,
The inside slopes down.
some flat areas.
If you want to dig yourself channels to keep yourself dry, but when all the snow melts off of the hills around it,
right, so you a little bit of everything.
it'll flood.
It's not gonna melt anytime soon.
Yeah. Okay, so
Does it look like it's going to rain anytime soon? Has it rained since winter set in?
Yes. How can I remember it? I don't check the weather.
It doesn't rain in the winter,
We
Ulysses.
had. What if we have the blizzard?
Umbra is a very front or back.
It snows. It can. What was that thing called?
Then we'll be fine.
Hail.
So, if that's the case,
It can
then
heal.
I'll just ask you all three. Like, what itself do you specialize in?
What if it's spiky
What do you specialize
hail
in as
and
individually?
it looks intense?
Basically, my whole job is to make sure everybody else doesn't get hurt. They stand in front of them.
Respect that.
Further past that.
I'm assuming by your equipment in that sense, you're a little bit more distance focused, or
However, there's
a little bit more all around distance to see your weapon.
There's also a broken bridge over the river.
So in itself fully focused when it
No
comes
idea
to
what
distance,
leads up
or
there
are you
that way,
also
but it's over by a
melee
waterfall.
specialist in that sense?
Pretty good source for
Or you're
fresh
fully
water.
focused?
handle myself in melee, just remember, keep your weapons on you. We don't have a barrier here, we don't know what exactly is here.
I can take a few hits.
Be ready for threats.
The phone is blind now. We made that
We meet
mistake.
another choke.
Yeah, let's gather over here. Yeah, let's gather over here.
Do you know where Vesper went?
Vesper go?
We left to go check the parole. I believe he went that way.
Oh, yeah, I believe.
He's there.
Yeah, over this way.
He's approaching.
I need to go. I'm gonna go grab a torch real quick. Then.
Okay, I'll wait for you here.
First aid medics.
Vesper,
And the
right,
stipend.
where?
No, that we don't have. The guards in earshot. Keep an eye on the Feroli. We're in a territory that's been at war for years. They wander too far by themselves, it's likely they'll be taken. At most, we can put a complaint of theft. But they're walking around, and anyone's gonna look at them as free labor.
Got it.
You can kill them again.
As I just said, it's so that people don't take them. I don't know if you've ever paid attention to the conditions Feroli normally face. Most of them sleep in barrels if they're lucky. It wouldn't surprise me if we got to visit the market in the city and saw several in cages waiting to be sold.
I hope you guys understand. I hope you guys
Stay
forgive
away
me.
from
But
the
I'm probably gonna take a complete rest day in life.
You're
We're
not
just
gonna
gonna
kill
look
And that is why I'm telling you to keep an eye on them, because I know that they are avoiding me.
very much appreciated.
Really? How many went over that ridge?
He's already been
I
out.
saw them just there.
Yeah,
They're fine.
I know a couple people.
Where are they now? How much further did they go?
A little bit of crowd.
If they get lost, it is not on me.
Wait, no, fuck that, Jackson.
Yuki,
I thought it was a Ferrari.
if you're angry, be careful with your hands.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the Feroli.
Yeah, don't strangle those rabbit.
Yeah.
Captain?
Cal, what do they say?
We've got a mission to do. We're going to be helping Professor Talia and Professor Bombadil. We're doing scouting. If people are willing.
Understood.
Right.
Getting away.
Question, if I might ask. First of all, it's good to meet you.
We're going to assist the other teams going near the cave and
Quick question. When it comes
help
to Ferrari.
Professor Bombadil with his priorities.
Absolutely.
Got it.
When it comes to Ferrari, are they properly marked as well by the Academy symbol, or are they just in itself?
I'm gonna go see if I can't find
Space
any.
we can keep all of our
Set our
stuff.
bags somewhere.
I'm gonna ask Jackson where he got that torch.
By the one who's standing over there. However,
Oh, we're gonna go exploring the caves.
there's
Jackson.
not a
Bye.
marking upon them, so
Where'd you find that torch?
This was being carried by Iveen. I think he took it off the boat.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
be a student now. Be sure to keep an eye out for them as well.
Sweet.
Don't
You
worry.
want people to help? That's
Quiet.
Oh, good.
Sorry, what? Wait, what's over?
Don't suppose you've seen a bucket of torches lying around?
Actually, just see one now.
Ah, I am just blind.
Not your fault, I just ran right past it.
Don't have any plans or really choice to go anywhere, so whenever you think is best.
Open and flat. Is that
I'm
alright?
gonna take her
Be
in
outside, didn't you?
the boat. I'll be right back.
Oh, we should put these in the boat then.
Nobody's going to take them.
I'll go with her.
It's fine. For fuck's sake. It's like these people have never lived outside.
Probably because they have not in a while. How are you doing?
I'm fine. We're here. When my head stops spinning, maybe I'll actually get something to eat.
They had some food still on me.
I'll just throw it up.
Right. Try not to do
Thank
too
you, though.
much.
I'll be okay. I've eaten less for longer.
Wonderful. Must have meet you guys as well. Ready meet. So listen, in that sense, what about you two? What will be your names?
Where are we going?
My name is Beres. Nice to meet you.
Beres, good to meet you. Barrett Bronson.
You okay?
Oh, nice to meet you.
Captain Jackson Maxwell.
Cal, let's get out of this area.
Understand.
You'll feel better.
Yeah, you'll feel. Oh my fucking god! Yeah, you will feel better.
I kind of now going around and asking people. Is
Look
there
at the
anything
ground,
specifically
Hal.
Team Terra might
Just
be
look at the
specializing
ground.
in that sense? I have no talk with you.
Wait, there was a passageway here.
To guide the throne.
I will be leaving.
Cal, come over here.
You to one of these.
Oh, bye, boy. There you go.
He left.
I okay?
But
Hey.
right.
How?
I can't see anything.
Like in character or out of character?
Character.
Turn 90 degrees right.
My menu. I can interact with my menu, but I can't see anything. My screen is frozen.
Oh.
You're gonna have to restart.
Reload. Yeah.
The universe. There you go. All right.
Oh,
Professor
where'd your team
Bombadil.
leader go?
He had to reload he had to reload the universe.
You take a quick nap.
That's fine. I can't stand staying in the politics area right there. It's all talking and talking and talking. We have a whole land we can explore right now, and it's all. Either way, so what do we have planned for now? What is through there anyway?
I believe that's what the scouting is supposed to be for.
You lead.
See a waterfall.
Yeah, there's a pathway along. You can climb up atop there somehow. And then if you go further along, there's a pit. There's a pit with a cave in it.
Ooh.
It has sounds, and it's dark.
Well then, let's go check it out. Once your team leader arrives.
I
think this way
you could get around both ways, it looks like. When we were up by the stones, I think. I mean, I assume so, because Lumen went this way.
Yeah, no,
and got ahead of us.
Fine, it'll work out. It'll work out. It's fine. Let's go.
Well, if it's not this way, then we'll have learned.
Official call.
Yeah, it's also a good idea to just explore. Why?
They'll follow. Eventually. Oh.
That's the broken bridge. Must be. Yeah.
I see.
Someone mentioned it.
Fair.
A broken bridge there.
Waiting to see what you can bring to the table.
Hopefully we don't get into contact with anything.
Yeah. The stones will have been through there.
So we go there?
Well, this goes up and we need to get down, so probably. Unless that goes down on the other side. Well, looks like this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
where we're going. They just go straight to the training thing, the gig. And if we go down here, this is the cave area. Shouldn't we be going with, like, a bunch of people instead of us? Are we going to do
We
exactly?
can wait for them.
Oh, we're going to wait a long fucking while. You know how things are.
Would you rather go wait with them instead of over here? We can listen to the politics.
I don't know what they were talking about in some shit. Look at this big flat area.
I prefer the nice flat areas.
Did we lose
It is also close and independent.
To the hot fields of Droza. What's that over there?
Oh, fuck.
The cave, sir.
With the noises.
Yes, I know that's okay. It's gone. Never mind.
I think the only thing of note that anyone's reported is that it's dark and that there's noises inside.
Hi,
Maybe
I
we
see
went in
you
there.
found the no-no cave.
Hey, Lorin.
I mean, we went in there. It's not exactly no-no.
Well, no, I was poking around in there. There were definitely things moving around in the dark.
Definitely. I sure wonder what they are.
Now, when you say things moving in the dark, you mean...
Things moving in the
How
I
big were
immediately
the
fucked
things?
off things in the dark, you know? Like, that ain't my business, things in the dark.
Rin, Vesper's behind you. Presumably he's going to be looking for you.
I should check in. Yeah, just watch out. Apparently there might be bears. Have fun.
We'll be fine.
Bears?
We can kill a bear.
Ah, we've gone through worse.
Can have it.
We've gone through worse.
Bombadil, we're not exactly here to fight. This was a scout. Keep that in mind.
Well, if there's a bear, we have to kill it,
True.
so...
I'm
If
sorry,
we
I
find
get
one,
excited.
then
So
it
we just
becomes
gotta
something more.
Stand there? We can't just stand there and take the hits.
We'll kill the bear, it'll be fine.
We can't let a bear be roaming around too close to our own base camp as well, as they say.
Any two of us could kill a bear. It's fine.
There's Lubin.
Indeed, there is.
Yeah.
Well,
Looks like another group is on their way here.
a bear.
There's everyone, I think. It didn't take as long as I thought.
Hopefully it is just a bear.
It's an owl bear, then the four of us.
Wait, everybody.
Plus 2 professors, plus all
were
of
we
Lumen.
supposed to be this many?
Well,
Why
you're
everybody?
confident at
Why?
least.
Okay.
After all we've been through, we have to. Professor.
Are we supposed to be this many?
Per
Is this a little bit overkill?
Well, that's a stupid waste of space. Why?
Alright, I don't think we need to go
Chancellor,
anymore.
well, Chancellor Malik
Lumen's
specifically
holding up
said
flank.
for Ignis,
Go.
Aqua, and Lumen to go in, so...
Luminis, I'll be there.
We were also told to go. I don't know.
Oh, were you? I mean, you might as well then.
On the last minute, yeah.
Yeah, you might as well. I am not staying outside. I want something to do.
Come on, Katie.
Ignis, Aqua, Lumen, and Ventus were all told to go. The 3 of you for the attack, us to escort the professors.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, now I want you next to me. The two of us will be in the front.
Umbra, I've got no fucking clue. Maybe they were. I didn't hear.
Like, shield up right away.
I just saw everyone going over here, and I thought we were all clearing out the caves. I didn't hear any orders.
We're going to find, but...
Well,
I think just the 3 teams, and then apparently we're the guarding with the... I don't know.
You down to go in now?
Alright.
If we have enough space to take up the middle, we will, but...
Yep, Ignis right, and light the torches.
Thorough with instructions.
Let's just
Good to go.
stick go in there.
Yes.
Stick go in there.
Alright.
We're going with the
And they're
Bombadil.
moving.
You can do it.
All right.
Do you want to come with us, Patches?
After you.
Okay.
Yes, Professor.
Can go? Can come. Can come.
Well. I guess we're back in county. Why don't you guys show me that campsite you found?
It's like a wall. It's like walls.
Bit of a tight squeeze.
Oh, great.
Ignis, hold on. Hi, I'm Sunny.
Are we in danger?
Wait, cows?
We should be fine with this many people, so I wouldn't worry about it. That wasn't a no.
Professor, I think we have enough lights.
Aye.
There are noises.
Alright. I'll use this as my staff then.
It's cows.
There's a lot of
people.
These are not
These are nostrils.
Ainsley, it's your time.
Almost goat-like cows.
Yes, just like yours.
Hang on.
I devoted a couple of days ago. It's going to take a while to get a new one.
If Rowan knows what they are, shut up and listen to him.
These are docile creatures. There you go. Typically aggressive.
Oh, they're docile. That's convenient.
That's fucking
We have
awesome.
nothing going on. Another one on our
Indeed.
left. Right there.
Can you be over there?
I've made friends.
You guys
I'm not really
have
sure.
What?
Probably. Do you think I'd be more effective and not sit in the way of us in the front?
Perhaps we should move. Perhaps we should move in a little just to get.
For fuck's sake. Either move further in or decide that there's too many people and get out.
Yes, ma'am.
We ain't gonna hit
It's
you.
fucking hard.
Those must be its kids, I think.
I got food.
I mean, we should.
Is that?
We could make it past fall them to the ground now. Try and scout them out.
Rowan, where do they live?
If they're willing to be taken.
Do they live in caves?
You don't want to help in this, I guess.
Rowan, you're the expert, but people farm them. These are
We should probably
see if we can.
Then let's farm them.
No idea, actually.
You can use them. They can.
Cows, yeah, cows.
What the fuck is that? Hi, Mama.
You want to lead them out there?
There you go.
It's like a farm.
Got any herb on you?
Maybe we don't need it. Maybe it seems like it's pretty calm.
Rowan says they're docile.
Docile animals.
There's some space back there.
That's
that's fine.
I think it would work.
I guess we can. Yeah, let's lead them out.
We're getting them out. Clear it away.
I'm gonna go with lead them out. Yeah.
Anything to feed these babies?
They seem to be going
Go on.
Over there. Over there. That way. That way.
That way.
Well, they look like herd animals.
Hi.
It's nice to meet you.
Don't touch the babies, okay? Mama might get mad.
Touch the baby.
Keep the line moving, please. The ass is near me.
There was one more behind you, is what we were trying to tell you.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, let's get in and clear that.
Don't get too close now, Patches.
Sorry. Sorry.
Bye, Mama.
Looks like that's all of them.
Somebody
Cool.
take care of them. Careful. There's
I think Ignis, at least a couple of them went out.
There's the draw.
Where's Professor? I thought that was. Where's
What?
Professor Bombadil?
Did one of you guys back here?
He's over there.
Yes, I believe they're called nusrats.
The cows?
Quite a good source of mushrooms as
Yeah.
we domesticate them.
You know, if you try hard enough, you can learn any language.
Yeah.
I think they figured out what we were trying to tell them.
Sauce with meat.
Yep. Yes, I do believe what's growing on their backs are heartbeat mushrooms as well. Perfect for potions.
I mean,
Are we looking for things for alchemy or? Sorry.
Those nusrats that just came out, guys came
We're
out
more
will be
just trying-
valuable once we domesticate them.
We're more just trying to ascertain what space is around here. If we gain any boons, we retrieve it for the main camp.
Yeah, I'll light a light for us.
Oh, okay.
Everyone, watch your
Oh,
step.
be careful.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, that is a big hole.
I'm gonna edit the torches so that they like fucking turn off if you have more than 2 of them within 30 meters.
Professor,
What
I
did you
found
say?
a purple mushroom.
Oh, I've been looking for one of these back in. Yes. You can definitely use some of these.
Nice.
And if you have a knife to cut these off.
Thanks.
Help me cut around them.
Oh,
By
yeah.
the stem. You can cultivate these back at the base as well.
What are they used for?
Actually, most trees sleep during winter.
What are they used for?
Well, most of these.
We're holding positions over there, debating if we should split up. I'll go get the other.
Yes, we should. Yes, we should.
These can be helped look in the dark as well.
They look like this.
I ain't much of a herder, but you
Look.
know, I know my way around animals.
Look, can we assume that there's probably not all that much danger is in this cave if there's a whole bunch of docile animals in here? Probably we can afford to split up.
That's true. I doubt there'd be much danger, but I kind of.
Everyone say they were goat-like, so maybe
You know, you got a
in case you
point.
need them to herd
Normally
them.
cows like that only ever scatter if there's something wrong.
Yeah.
So
Thank you very much.
And
Also,
maybe they're closer to the
hang out with
entrance so
Bombadil.
they don't feel as
He's
threatened.
finding all sorts of
You
good
can
stuff
have a
in
picture,
here.
Yeah, but I mean,
Alright.
Me and I never got your name.
Keep moving. They're moving.
Rin Lockhart.
We're in Lockhart. Sunny from Leave Rock.
Introductions later. Please keep moving.
Filing along, keep filing along.
mushroom things.
There were noises, but that might have well been the
burden of
Keep filing along.
shoot
Halfway
out.
to the left.
Right,
To the
I'm
left.
just gonna.
Delicious mushrooms.
Keep along to the left.
Mushrooms. You think there'd be more
what a
stuff around the caves
fucking
other than
waste of
mushrooms?
time.
Yeah, so I was kind of hoping for something more interesting.
Yes, we need 20 people to clear a cave. Remember that time when, like, each team was running around alone in the school, swarming with rift beasts?
Oh, this is quite a big.
I'm glad we've gotten the proportional danger analysis down. Fuck, all of these people would die in a day in Rosa.
We have bones.
Oh,
I tried talking to one, it didn't respond.
It's you know, the little spiky things. I believe the ones on the bottom stalagmite.
Fucking
Well, there's a
huge.
There's a path that goes down to the right.
Murtash, over here.
Where's Professor?
How do
You know, stalactite, hold on tight. Stalagmite might poke in the ass.
The torches are too.
That is one way of doing it.
What was that? Where did it go?
That's one way to remember
There's a
it.
big-ass mushroom over there.
Oh, there's a lot.
Oh, where?
Oh, right here, Professor. They're enormous. Right here.
The one up
They're
here was
still
fine.
Where'd it go?
fine.
He was just here.
Enormous.
Oh.
What?
How big it is.
Oh, now these
Who are you looking for?
Big shrooms.
Murtash was literally just there. And then he just, oh, there he is.
Murtash is right there. There you go. We did it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, true. Ooh, thank you for
I know
that.
you hope one of these doesn't fall down.
What's your name? Fellow Vikings.
Ooh. Speaking of intimidating rocks, Tao is looking mighty fine in the dark.
Ah, Pippin.
That's his,
Look at
Very
him.
curious name. I like your staff as well. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit giddy around here. Quick, we'll talk later. Let's go.
I'm supposed to be with the people.
Alright, keep moving. Keep moving. Don't leave anyone behind.
Help me cut this on later. We can bring that to the base.
Might be there, or they're just quest stalactite.
What else do we have around here? These rock formations are quite interesting.
It's like weird
Those look like an
striations
ore
in it
vein.
and stuff.
Dried up magma.
Let's not hope it is.
Hopefully there are no lava formations down here.
Oh, hey.
I don't know that if there would be lava
if it's
formation, that
stalagmites,
would be very bad.
it's usually limestone, right?
Why? Toe.
What do we have around here?
It's at least stone filled with minerals.
So I would not suggest
That's
jumping on it.
Would we be able to figure
What's
out the
the bridge?
structural integrity
Oh, no.
of the bridge to see if we can actually cross it or not?
I mean, if I walk across it and it's okay, everybody else can walk across it, right?
It's
Okay,
fine.
then. We're not doing that.
We should walk in
There's no
full beams
rocks.
if we're going to do that.
sure,
How
hold
about
my
the
breath.
lightest person walks around first?
But if the heaviest person's the last person
Listen,
that falls over, everybody's
bridge-
just stuck on the other side.
the bridge structure is fine. We should all be able to go, but try to not go all at once.
I'd say one at a time. One at a time. Get in the queue.
One at a time.
One at a time.
Try and listen
I'll
to
go
me.
with Juju so he's not on his own with just shield.
Right.
There it is.
All right.
One team at a time, go over.
I don't like that.
Fuck it. I'll stay here and
this before.
let's wait a little bit.
I'm pretty familiar with caves.
Agnes is going first.
I've been in a couple.
Ophelia, you can go now. They're far enough along.
Hi, saw you, Elenia. Okay, and then we can go back.
Sometimes
One person would like to probably go as
You
well.
can send more at a time than that. The two of those two are as heavy as any three of those left.
Get that wanderlust, you know? Just kind of...
I guess that's fair, yeah. Kind of just both one at the same time. Alright, yeah.
I'm supposed to be with
That's one way of proving it's not gonna fall, I guess.
Go on.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
What?
No, you're gonna have to hold their hand while going over.
Yeah.
I heard.
I'm like,
One more with him.
Yeah,
It's really dark
I
around
think
here.
this might be a closed. Well, I think this might be closed off.
Fine.
I can
Can't
see an
tell.
opening around there.
Would you have a torch, Ron?
see.
Keep moving.
I know,
okay.
but two torches next to each other doesn't help.
I didn't notice Bombadil.
Nobody should climb through.
That seems like it is. No.
Even if one can get through, it might be
Turn back here.
collapsed.
Dead end.
It might be unstable.
Dead end.
You okay? You're fine.
It's just
There's
dead
a rock
end.
collapse ahead.
Oh.
Turn back, it's collapsed. It's a dead end.
It's just a dead end. It's just a dead end.
And return.
It's a bunch of rocks.
Well, if it's holding this many people, I think the bridge is going to be fine.
Let's not all go
Yeah,
back
no,
at the same
it's
time.
fine. Fuck, go.
The good news is that if we fall into water.
Good for some of us.
Some people can't swim, Talia.
We should probably fix that.
Stepping a little bit.
I think it might be important, given that we live in along a river.
Massive animals are living here. I thought there's anything dangerous.
There was another path.
Yeah.
Yep, there was.
Okay, yep, no, fuck.
Right.
Mushrooms, Professor Whisper.
There was another path indeed, but shall we wait until the rest is here?
Captain?
Obviously.
People will catch up in a moment.
Okay, yeah, no, fuck that.
Hated that.
Should be fine to relight this now.
If you want, Lumen, you go ahead. Ak will take the rear again.
There's another path down this way here.
Oh,
The,
okay.
the Y. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Rowan, wait.
Mushroom time.
This one over
Moving
here.
on through. Keep moving on through.
Make sure
Keep
you're
moving
calling
on
them
through.
correctly. Try to cut them as close to the base as possible.
Oh dear, I'm gonna stand aside.
Should we get a sample of whatever this is?
Copper or something?
It is.
Could be iron.
If any of you have
Tastes a little bit like it.
materials that can pick.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
Iron
depending
tastes
on
metallic,
purity,
right?
I could be able to just pull it right out of
I mean,
the wall, right?
there's a copper has a slightly different taste, for example.
That could, yeah.
I'm too old for this.
Looks like normal iron.
I'm not an expert.
I mean, we could cut it into
That's
small
like
little pieces so it would be easier to.
Middle, I
carry.
guess. Yeah, sure.
Right, let's move.
Fine, maybe.
This is a curiosity that we don't need 7 people to look at.
Talia liked it too.
Not a big one then.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Eating it?
Yes, yes.
Keep
Oh, we can
moving.
always just pull it back. Right, let me just. Yeah, but you have some.
I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess that's something you could do.
There's nothing in this cave.
Yeah. Well, there's another path ahead, or off into the side, but apparently people can't figure out how to move.
And of course, I have rope on me. I think.
I need to add a
Can
pick to my
we had a big
repertoire.
ass mushroom to
Do we have some more mushrooms?
Yes, there's one big one on the floor right here. We're trying to figure out how to bring it back to base.
I got
I'm
some
gonna
more,
carry it for you.
Professor.
Like a centipedal beast or something.
Oh, that would be lovely, honestly, but
Thanks, man.
if you're fine with
It's not a
carrying.
lot, but
So what, 7 feet?
Team's moving forward. I'm going with
Here we
them.
go, Professor. There's some rope here. All of that works.
There's Caden.
Caden's right
You
there.
want some rope?
You like some rope? We can tie it up for you
Grabbing the
on your back.
down mushroom.
We can tie it to your back if you want.
Let's get moving. Let's not spend all day in these caves.
We're fine.
Go ahead. There can't be anything behind us. The way is blocked. We're fine. Just go. We'll take care of Professor Bombadil and...
Observation, so let's hope that there wasn't another entrance.
Hmm?
Oh, it's kind of underwhelming. There's nothing much around these caves.
There we go.
Mushroom backpack.
Come on, Caden, let's go.
Basically. It's like a hat over top of his head.
Nice.
Cool.
He's got a big ass mushroom on him. Look at him.
Oh, yep.
We
Oh,
must
no, wasn't
needs
there
do
another
these
way to
things.
to our left side?
Yes, Professor. The others are investigating.
That's where everybody went.
The mushroom is.
That's true. Be careful with that
Oh,
mushroom.
right.
It's an impressive specimen.
It's like strapped to your neck.
Sorry.
No, I made
No,
like a
that-
back.
Yeah, we're waiting right here. Yep, it's all good. Yep, all good.
I believe that much.
Ooh, okay.
There's nothing around there as well.
Should learn how to do knots.
Down on the bridge there.
I know how to do
I spent
knots.
enough
I
time
tie
on. I
bandages
spent enough
off
time.
for the move.
Well, I mean, like that's one kind of knot.
Sorry, everyone, we're gathering.
knots.
Ooh, look at that
Oh,
blue one.
God.
Those are kind of knots.
Oh my god, look at this.
Holy shit. Oh, god damn.
Please be nice to them. They're they're territorial and they don't want to
gonna
be
cut them down and
disturbed.
use
If
them.
we could just move along.
Whoa, I didn't
Very
even see this
tempting.
one.
Bombadil for now.
Right.
Let's not try to
We'll see you later,
disturb the
Professor.
cave too much.
How far?
If we need
All
something
right,
from
all
here,
right.
we know where it is.
I'm sorry, I have to go.
There's a lot of branching paths. You guys really should make sure we know where we came from.
Ooh, that is quite a drop.
That way, and then back through, and then off to the right.
Tunnels back.
Yeah. So we came from that direction, just so you
Let's
know.
go.
Yep.
Still something attached.
You go past that intersection and across
I've
the
been
way,
keeping
and
my head
then
up.
around to the right.
There. There.
I
So
could
just remember where to
maybe
keep all
could
this.
maybe shoot like a ballista bolt with an arrow, but it would only be there for a while, for a quick bit.
Yep, I'm good. All right, anyway, I'm just gonna.
There's any repairs we can do around here. It's gonna take a couple of
Let me guess, from the fact that they've stopped, there's nothing there.
Start thinking of repairs in advance.
The dead end.
Shocking. All of these tunnels keep ending in
Go
them.
back, go back. It's just a grave. There's only a grave over there. Though it's not.
That's a dead end.
Okay. Alright, we're heading
All
back.
right, we see.
Cool,
Okay,
okay.
yep. We can see then.
I can see. I can see there's this big fat hole over here.
I mean, we should go. We should get out of here. We can check on the team.
We're good to leave.
Stuff over there if we can make it over there.
So nothing else back there. We're good to go.
No.
There's just a grave back there, in case you're interested.
All right, yeah, let's get out of here.
We'll make sure to come back
We need to be built back up on
noise
land
where the
before
cow
we can
things.
build the one down here, I
Professor.
reckon.
Yeah.
Just give me a grappling hook.
I think that's all about the cave. Lots of mushrooms.
Yeah, we could. We could probably just cover the chain over them.
Let's leave.
Alright, make our way out.
For another time, though.
I mean, I don't
Like
think
it wrong.
Hey, come on now.
Tune to it.
Ronan, where's very hard and get it into the stone.
look at
But
this
I think we
mushroom.
should prepare for the night, like set up camp and whatnot.
I'm taking that.
Time to go.
I don't want to. I don't want to fiddle around with ropes and tarping stuff. The night coming in.
Yeah.
Why don't?
Hey, I'm good.
Why you're not looking?
I've been practicing. I've been practicing my my seeing without looking. It's part of my training. Yep.
What?
Right.
Okay.
I don't know.
We have to wait for them. We have to escort them. If they could at least be done gawking at the fucking hole.
If we can build materials later and start forming a bridge, that might be something to work towards. For now, I think we've investigated more than enough.
Doesn't seem like anything is
I said it's just a hole.
You just came out of nowhere.
Just a hole.
But we're not talking about the hole. We're talking about what lies beyond the hole.
Nothing, because we can't get there.
It was a hole. I knew it was a hole. That's not what. Never mind. Never mind.
Let's get out
What's
of
wrong, Talia? Any pain?
I'm fine. Keep moving.
Yeah, no, you're not.
You see much?
Behind you.
Careful now. You want me to come
Oh
over?
shit, there's things we can do over here.
Well, no, that just goes down to the water.
Might just be more rock.
And it just pretty much goes down, yeah.
It looks like it's rock.
What are they doing?
Is there actually a
Yeah,
path
like
down to
rock.
the water?
Yes, there is.
No, there is.
Out of an abundance of caution,
A good way to get out if you fall in.
there might be moss growing on it. Don't climb down there.
Yeah, don't slip.
Yeah, it's a little bit steep here.
Professor.
Don't worry about me. I got my grips around here.
You're old.
Are you sure, Professor?
Don't worry about me. Just a little bit of a.
Hmm.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
He is just fine.
Get around the side a bit.
It's a little bit dark, you see. Even though I'm holding a torch near my face.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit dark.
Well, it's just, the contrast in between the shadows and the light is greater for you because it's right near your face. It's that thing,
I love, Vicky's have very excellent vision in the night. This one's more for you guys.
And yet you wear glasses.
Welcome out of the cave. Let's keep an eye on the cave entrance.
We're almost all out.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. How long were we down there?
I hate when
I don't
that happens.
Half an hour?
Ooh.
A little more?
Half an hour is enough to make my head get used to the darkness, and now.
Well, good job, team.
Wow.
We have surveyed the cave, and we know what the sound was. Perfect. Right. Cows, I guess.
Let's fantasize about what is on the other side of that broken.
They're not cows. Apparently, it's something else. Also, don't touch the small.
They're
The
called
babies. They are
nushrocks.
their mushrooms are poisonous.
Excellent.
I was gonna say cave cows. I think that sounds better.
Bombadil, if that is the case with the mushrooms, I may employ some of your help later on, if you don't mind.
Oh boy, Taki is going.
Don't worry about that. The important part now is to domesticate the nushrocks.
Few mushrooms from the cave.
Why are we poisoning people? Huh?
Oh no, the mushrooms.
We're poisoning people?
We're not
We're gonna
poisoning.
put them in a greenhouse.
Would that work? They like that?
I don't know.
Am I,
Like,
you know?
I don't think
You know
anyone
anything
would
about them? I don't know
like
anything
being put
about
in a greenhouse.
Plants do.
I don't know. Like,
Am I resistant or immune to them? Or do I not know?
Imagine if you were.
I actually.
I feel like. I feel
Bad kind of poisonous. Like, you know, don't eat them. Poisonous.
I ain't part of your family.
Guys have been here this whole time.
I'm not part of your family.
If we put mushrooms on you, they can't tell the difference.
I think so.
You could be Papa.
Pretty nice find. We actually have animals now. Can you go do some farming? Ooh.
I think they're growing in their
I
fur.
thought there was only two
Not on
babies, apparently there's three, okay.
Okay, so I think you would know that you have a minor resistance to the party mushroom.
We could keep them in the cave, but
They're
like I said, there's a farm over that way.
a mushroom.
Typically, they have shelter in caves, but no.
I think that's a good name.
Probably have in there.
I don't.
Yes. In the future, we have things set up.
So,
What did you give him?
good news, bad news. Bad news, I touched the cow.
Be careful not to touch the mushrooms. They're poisonous.
Several of them. Good news, I don't think I'm going to die.
I'm gonna go back
Just to finish, then we just
The
have
babies
to
are poisonous.
Yuki.
The babies are poisonous.
might be.
Hey, I washed my hands. They don't smell like.
Slow movements.
Aren't you a little poisonous fella?
Right, gentle touch. We gotta go back to the cave, okay?
I'm not going to be touching them.
Aren't you a little poisonous?
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Aren't you Scaramouche?
Yeah, fun patches.
I shouldn't be poisoning things.
Come on, Fandango.
Did you name them already?
Yes.
I thought it was like,
I washed out
all of the babies, just for use of future antitoxin.
No, I have my own.
The baby Nazareth,
mushrooms.
just in case we need to.
What's this?
We're putting them back in there.
There's just a giant mushroom over, like strapped to his back.
I guess.
You can bring it back to base. Hold on to it for now. We can put it back at the staff lounge that we makeshiftly found back in base later.
The big building?
I'll take care of that later.
All the names are very important.
The one that's fully
We
furnished.
shouldn't have gotten the biggest one.
Alright, I'll figure it out.
Well, the bigger the sample, the more we can use.
That's true. If you fuck up, you always have more to
According to
use.
them, it's different.
We don't really have
Yes, but they can't communicate.
anything
These things
to
are like
put
sentient.
anything
Like,
fresh.
I'm
We don't have places to put cattle. We
I'm
have
not saying
nothing
that
at the moment. I don't know why people want fucking pets.
In their
giant
eyes,
mushrooms.
it can be
So
bad.
fucking frustrating.
Oh, the mushrooms are for me. Don't worry about
put
it.
down this mushroom. So we going
Well,
back or what?
Probably would take until you actually have a lab set up, you know.
Supplies, make sure everything's
Oh, don't worry about it. The big one I have immediate use for. You'll find out later, soon enough.
Should probably just start thinking about setting up camp.
Right, but Bombadil, you probably shouldn't
There's a
lose focus
campsite
on
like
getting
up
the samples
there
for
with
the
like I think
antitoxin.
rotted meat on
And,
one of
uh,
the sticks.
should wash
So
my hands since I touched the
Actually,
baby.
we did find some old.
Well, we won't be able to interact with those nushrocks until we properly
Oh, yeah, you
domesticate
touched it,
them,
it
so
looked Is
that'll
it-
be a work in progress for us as well.
Is it venomous or poisonous? Poison is when you ingest it. Venomous is when it ingests you.
Anything else of interest?
Or when it bites you.
Yes.
Well, given that it's a mushroom, mushroom.
Yeah,
I'm guessing it's probably not
We have
venomous.
to feed them. The best way to pluck mushrooms under
Probably
an
poisonous.
Ashrock is
You're
to
probably fine, but just in
feed
case,
them and
talk.
pluck
Tell
them up while they're
Professor.
distracted.
Bombadil.
Don't
that it
even have
touched you.
enough food for the
He doesn't
students
like
for
that I'm
more
being
than a few days.
He probably
He
knows
just
more about it
touched
than
the
we do.
creature. Others were touching the creature, and some of them knew what was going on with them. I'm sure you're fine.
I guess. Until we manage to
Orders,
properly
Yuki.
Supply ourselves.
Well, they're obviously eating something in the cave.
I hope he talks to you soon.
Yeah.
My team and getting in trouble.
You don't mind taking us
Probably
to
so.
If you want it now, I mean, we can go back into caves.
No, we need it now because the students have been petting poisonous fucking cows for like an hour now.
Yes, I do. I am.
Let's find a place to put our stuff.
Fucking stupid. So let's go.
Nice to meet you. I'm Captain fucking
Definitely
Patch.
poisonous.
Oh, I know,
Under
but
contract
I'm
with
surprised
school.
that you allowed them to get so close. They're extremely
Apple pumpkin patch.
Where did Elenia go?
Don't wander on your own. You might get abducted.
I'm just trying to find Elenia. I don't know where she went.
I don't know where she is, but I do know that they're going back in the cave to get a sample of the fucking cows because apparently they're worried about the spores getting in your skin. So yeah, I gotta need to pet the cow.
I guess I'm gonna wash my hands. If I can.
Set up camp.
I can take one.
We're here.
Oh. Oh. We can set up out here, or we can set up out there. I don't. She'll find us.
Yeah, it's fine. She'll find us. All right, you decide, Yuki. Where do you want to stay?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Decide, Yuki. It's all in your hands.
There's a good. Huh?
A good place where? Just take us.
Elenia said it was a good place here, I guess.
Next to the rocks? Or here?
We can decide on another place.
You want to be amongst everything, or do you want to be outside?
I guess outside.
Then let's go look around outside and see if we find anything that we like as good or better than this.
Well, we found Delaney, I see.
And Kiki.
Kiki.
Okay, they're here.
Hi, Ventus.
Hey, Elizabeth. How are you?
I'm going to go.
Are you okay?
Grab something I left on the ship.
Okay.
Did
We're
you catch any cows?
we're looking for a place to set up camp. Yuki mentioned your space, but we're gonna go see what's outside as well.
But I washed it off.
There's like a good vantage point over that direction. There's already like a camp set up there, and you could camp next to it and stuff, and then see all the way down into the valley.
Okay.
What is it?
Thank you.
We were gonna set up there, but we set up on the other
Just to
side.
talk back to Professor, and you've touched a most likely infected cow.
She didn't know.
Oh, it's okay. I
Again,
touched
she
them
didn't
too.
touch it. Yeah,
Do
but
you
yeah.
know what he did?
Don't touch it.
I cleaned my
I
hand to
know.
the alcohol. It's okay. Do you know where the little one
What
went?
did he do?
Pippin, I think their name was. I saw them back there, and then
I
they just
haven't the
vanished.
slightest.
Why are you angry for me? Because I talked back to a professor.
Thank you.
That's me, not for me.
Because as a Drozen, you will know much likely that the treatment that they got on the island is really good. And that here will not be the same.
Good luck with that.
You still know what he did, and you're still being angry with me talking about.
Down here wouldn't be terrible. I kind of want to find a cave. I wonder if I can crawl in over there.
Okay. Tara's up the hill up there. I just took a peek and saw them up there setting up.
Right, yeah. Connor's taking us.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I just found them.
Where?
Are you kidding?
That's where Tara is. We were looking for Tara and
Oh.
LeBron, so. Hey, where's Ventus thinking about setting up camp? It'd be nice.
We haven't
if
decided
it's,
yet.
Nearby. Okay, cool. We haven't decided yet either, so we're gonna be looking.
Yeah.
Where's the river? Water.
Anything wrong?
He did.
He killed an innocent man.
Innocent.
Yes. I mean, yeah, he was practicing some.
We have
But
no
still, he
reason
hadn't
to
done anything.
believe
It
that
didn't-
he
it
had
didn't-
even
it
understood what
wasn't
was in the book.
required. Murder wasn't required.
We don't have any
Exactly.
reason to believe anything about any of it.
He absolutely did
Still,
something
he
wrong.
killed it.
Which one are we talking about now?
Fuck's sake. Both.
Octavian.
The professors
And
are
Paris.
assholes. If we want to set a standard, let's do so. But right now, let's go figure out where we want to
I think
live
some of them are more assholes than the other ones.
before it gets dark.
didn't start a
I give
fight,
Arcturus the
Kiki.
benefit of the doubt.
I just talked back, told him my opinion. Is that wrong? Is that wrong to tell somebody his opinion on something? If that is
Well,
wrong,
when you've
then
been
what are we
giving
doing now?
orders, you can approach them later and tell them so.
I'm gonna go
you can
exploring.
against orders
You can
going
come along
against
if you
your
want.
Beliefs. You are our
Hi, Talia. Bye, Talia.
Oh, holy shit.
That's towards the town. Oh. Damn it. Everyone's getting all the dibs on the good spots. Fucking hell. Alright.
Oh. Alright. I get it.
away. They made Emma go away. They only talk between each other. And now that all this shit is going down, I have to just like sit back and like take the same punishment as them. I'm tired. I don't give a shit anymore.
Talia, Yuki's looking for you. She went that way, up the hill.
Up the hill.
They know.
Yeah.
They didn't, I don't think.
And now?
Zuku, just follow, show the way if you can.
Two of them is kind of heavy. You want to change? You want to have the other one? I'll take that one solo. Also, I didn't realize that Sia turned into a deer. I didn't know that was something that had happened.
Oh, yeah, long story.
I don't really, also, I don't really think. Have you talked to them about this yet? Because I don't remember that.
I talked to Yuki about the Octavian situation, but I'm always
But the
fucking
Octavian
wrong.
situation was fucked. Like, he killed that guy. He didn't need to, but he just did. I personally think it was, he jumped the gun.
Zuki, if you could go ahead and inform the Chancellor that there's people here.
Coming from me.
Yeah. People from the town.
Do you agree?
What?
Now we're gonna be reprimanded because I talked back? I'm not for that. I'm not for that anymore. We're not in Rosewood anymore.
Yuki, let's figure out where we want to live. Let's make sure that we're not going to be sleeping under the stars tonight if we don't have to be. And then we can talk about it.
That's a new one. You didn't even greet the new people.
I found a place. It's a cave, but it's nice enough.
Val died. It's sad.
Show me.
Probably more sad for you than for me. But dealing with it like this is not good. You're just going to push people away. And who are you going to have to...
We need to talk. We need to talk to Kiki right now. I'm not gonna stand for this. I'm not. Just not. This is fine. I don't care.
If the others don't want it, perhaps we just set up in 2 different places, but... Yuki?
We need to talk to Kiki. I'm not standing for this. We're going to get fucking reprimanded because I talked back to Acteris what he did wrong?
Yuki. Take a deep breath.
How can I take a deep breath? Everything's been fucked. Everything. Me. You.
Take a deep breath.
Ventus.
Yuki. Find the cold. And then we'll talk. Take all of it, put it aside.
How can I put it aside?
Because right here is where you need to focus. Why are you taking care of a rabbit?
What does that have to do with anything?
That's what this is. If you can't center yourself, then you don't have a chance. So put it aside. Because right now, you need to embrace what's good. Do it. You wanted to be a divine caster? That's what this is. Focus.
How can I focus when I feel anger towards what Kiki said, what Acteris is gonna do, what Malik is gonna do to Ventus?
Because right now, we can't make a good plan. Because right now, the only thing we're going to get is more fighting, and I'm fucking done with it. You get me on your team, and I will...
Let's talk to Kiki.
Okay. But who are you mad at? Are you mad at Kiki? Or are you mad at Acteris? And if you can't tell me which of them is actually who's pissing you off, then focus and calm down. Put it aside.
How can I... I am mad at Acteris. because he did what he did. And we are getting reprimanded for it because I talked back to him. I talked back to him. And then Kiki comes at me to say that I am wrong because I am the lieutenant and I am supposed to be better.
Do you feel
I
better?
am supposed to be better than this. I don't feel.
Yuki.
I don't feel.
Yuki.
I don't.
Yuki, look at me. Look at me.
I don't feel.
It's okay.
I'm supposed to be better. I'm supposed to be better. I'm a lieutenant. I'm not doing a good job. I'm not
Yuki.
doing a good job.
You're doing a fine job. You're just not going to be able to do everything.
Kiki's house. I am supposed to do better. As a lieutenant, I am representing Ventus. If I can't do that, why am I a lieutenant?
Were you representing Ventus when you spoke to Octaris?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't thinking. I was just,
I know.
angry because he's hurting.
I know, and we will get through that. We'll figure it out. We'll make a plan. And we're not the only ones. But until we know who we have, you and I aren't going to do shit. Because I don't have any magic,
So we're just gonna
and
take
you're not
the
strong enough.
punishment?
Do you have a choice? Because I can tell you from experience that whether or not you want to take the punishment, whether or not you're happy, that if the person's bigger and stronger than you, then you're just going to end up bleeding. And I have been there far more times than I would like to care or count. We can't do anything here. And we can't do anything until we've gotten done what we need to do. All of this, comes next.
It just seems like everybody has forgotten about it. What
Then
happened?
we will address that. But it's not important right now. Because nightfall is going to come, and we need to figure out what we're doing. And once we've done that, then we move on to the next thing. But unless we're going to survive, then there's no fucking point. So let's go deal with that, and then we can get on to the things that we care about. Okay?
Fine.
Okay.
Elena.
What?
I think Elenia's over there.
She's... Yeah. You two alright?
Hey, Talia.
Oh.
Hi. Sorry, we were chasing
Yes, we
after
are
you.
fine.
I wasn't sure if it was safe to... We found where we might want to live. But if you're busy, we can come find you.
Where did you set up?
There's a little cave.
Oh, cool. Is that the one with the big pillars?
No. No, it's further towards town.
Oh.
Do you think we have done what we needed to?
Yes, it's perfect.
Alright. Good. Stop climbing things.
I can't.
Please.
I feel like this
Especially if something with a broken
internal
roof. With the snow and
urge
ice.
to just be up high, you know?
Be up high safely, not on slippery surfaces that could break underneath you. Please. To save me the heartache.
When have I ever fallen and hurt myself? Except for that one time. Except for that
time.
Except for the 2 times. And it was only ever twice.
Yuki?
Yeah.
Walk with them and show them the cave. I'll look for the others. I'll catch up.
Okay.
You tell me.
Oh. Bushes.
We should go that way in the circle.
All right, yeah, sure.
All right.
Lucero, you're up.
Oh,
Where's Talia?
Finally, where are you?
Really nice. We found a place. I can take you to it, if you'd like.
Yes, of course. I have a backpack. I want to drop my shit there.
Is
Thanks.
everything alright?
I looked all over. And Murtesh was going to lead me.
Oh, gotcha.
He was going to lead me over to you guys because I went around here all over the place and I didn't find you. I was too busy talking to Kiki, helping her deal with her horrible, horrible day that she's having. By the way, she's being a massive bitch right now. Be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, she ain't too happy. She made some points, but at the end of the day, I think she's going a wrong way about it. Also, fucking Umbra said we could bunk with them if we wanted to. They have space there, but I mean, I guess it's pointless now.
If we don't want to live here, we don't have to live here, but you wanted a cave, and I like it.
Yeah, but like, the other cave. Look at this. Very nice. It is exactly the spot I thought of when they said, oh, this place is cramped to shit.
Then, out there. I'll live in here, where it's nicer.
No.
Where's Kiki?
My place.
You
We'll
could
figure
put
it
like
out.
2 tents in here.
I mean, we can just set up the bedrolls. We don't need the tents. We're not underground, or we're not out in the open air.
That's true. But
We'll
the
figure it out.
tents, though, they look very
Well,
snazzy.
we'll
and
figure that
I
out.
saw the Umbra tents. Also, Yuki, Umbra said we could be next to them if we wanted to. That's it, but it's up to you. You know, you decide.
It's not.
It's not just about any one of us.
Umbra's really far away. We're like way over by
They
where the
have
waterfall
great view,
is.
though. I went over there. I can see like a bunch of shit.
Then set up
Yeah,
there.
that's why we set up
if you
there.
want to set up there, then you can.
It's fine by me. I like to be next to other people. I don't want to be alone.
We don't all have to
I don't
live in
like
the same
thinking of
place.
things alone. Yes, we do. We're a team. What the fuck's the point if you're not together?
Ulysses,
Oh shit, my backpack.
how many times have we all been sitting in the same place?
We sleep in the same building. We used to sleep in the same building all
Yeah.
the time, and we were in the same boat all the time,
All we'd be changing is where we're sleeping.
and that's about it. Yeah, the one thing we do together, sleep.
But like, you know.
Okay. Well, tell you what.
Try not to cut his tail off.
Oh,
This is an option. Next to Umbra is an option. We'll see what Tao and Kiki think.
Right,
And then we
here's
can
a
decide
chance.
if we all want to live in the same place. It
He's gonna
sounds...
be thinking anything right now.
You said that
Sounds
you were
also a
over
little
on
too,
in the bigger cavern. Is that where you are? Or are you up top on the
Yeah,
the
but
ridgeline?
I thought that maybe setting up in the middle of the crossroads would be a really good idea, because that's like where everyone goes.
So it'll be really loud as people wander around late at night.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is fine if you're okay with the busy.
If you want to
Look,
sleep.
okay. We'll leave our
Center of
shit here.
attention.
It's fine. It's safe enough. We'll find the others, see what they have to say, and then we can decide whether we want to live in the same place or whatever. And worst case, we set up the tents here, we crash here tonight, and we decide to move next to Umbra tomorrow.
Sounds like a good
Are
plan.
you catching at the moment?
Tao is feeling a little bad today. He's having a lot of headaches. I don't think he's gonna be around.
Captain, it was lovely to see your campsite. I should probably run back to make sure that my captain doesn't need me.
Can I walk with you for a minute?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
I'm
I
gonna
can show you where we're camped.
Sure. I'll look for Kiki as well. That's actually kind of what I'm gonna do. And then I'll find you all.
Okay, good luck. I know where she is. You guys gonna stay here?
How are you, Isabel?
Oh, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
How are you? Uh-huh. Yeah. I was super panicky and nervous because of the Duke earlier. That was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But
But not too long ago, you were talking about leaving.
Talk to Kiki and see
yeah,
how that goes.
well, so there was this thing, and I thought I'd left it behind on the island, but it turns out that I didn't. So
Okay.
I felt a lot better.
Okay. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to pry.
I don't know why we gotta wear these stupid gambesons, though. Right? Like, I mean, why?
Because we're pretending to be something we're not.
Yeah, I guess.
You do look good in purple, though.
Thanks. It's kind of my color, I guess.
I suppose so.
But I think purple goes really well with blue.
Does it?
Yeah.
You gonna
Like,
take
if
the
I could
spot
be
on
an
Aqua?
I'd have the best color combination. Yeah, exactly. Just so that I have good, color combinations. No other reason.
Aqua's pretty nice.
Think
Well,
this
with
way.
Ariel is.
That's only one person on Aqua, you know that, right?
Penny's nice.
Their captain is really scary.
Yorn? I don't know him that well.
Yeah. Oh, he's so scary. I've talked to him like once, and he was like, "Why? Blah, that sort of thing. I think maybe we went the wrong way.
We can get through this way. I don't know where. Okay, is it by the big cavern? Is it by the pit with the cave? Is it up on the ridgeline where you were?
We gotta go back. We need to go back towards the town.
Okay.
Which I think.
Well, the town's just right over there.
Oh, okay.
Town's through there. Is it where you were climbing around earlier? Nope.
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. I climbed on like lots of different places.
Fair enough.
It's this way, I think.
Okay.
Tents
Hello,
here.
Isabel. Hello.
Somewhere.
What? Hi. Oh, not okay. Sorry, I thought you.
Hellos.
Hello.
Sorry, bump.
How about you? You thought about the academy and you were there for way longer than I was.
Not really.
Hello, you two.
Professor.
Hello, Professor.
The lands as well, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Isabella's showing me where their camp is.
So what is? Ah, well, you guys take care now. I've been to their camp. It's quite a nice sight.
Thank you, Professor.
You take care now and watch your step. I'm
You
gonna
as
go
well.
explore a little bit on my own for now. Well, this is also a nice place. Somebody take this place already? Bunch of raggedy rag old clothes around
I think
here.
people own those houses. I don't think we can just take them.
I got the impression they were abandoned, but
I mean, there's a Duke here. He probably owns all of this, right?
yeah, he's the Duke of the city, right?
Hey, look at that.
I don't really know how dukes
That's
work.
true. Dukes own lots of land. He could own all of this.
Hmm.
We only need to fit 3 in each.
Touch one, but say she cleans
This is
it up
cozy.
after.
Which one do you
I'm
want?
not sure if that does much though.
Now look.
Huh?
Hi.
I'm watching them set up their campfire.
See?
You can have the other two.
Oh, yeah. Did we set up ours?
I think we did, yeah.
It's right there.
A disaster happens to one. Like a giant tree falls and kills all 3 people in one of the tents. Then we have someone to command terrace. You know?
People are stupid though.
These are the things I think about every day.
What if we know the secrets of the campfire? Shouldn't we just tell them?
Looks like there's no fire.
Hi, Umbra.
The learning
I
experience.
told you I knew where she is.
Don't touch the poison.
By the way, she wants to go next to Umbra. I also want to go next to Umbra because I don't want to be
Okay, well,
alone.
Maybe one.
like we always do.
Isabel's.
We have a fine campfire, right?
That terrace is making me make sure to tell all y'all.
It's over there.
Specifically
Wait.
vented.
That's fine.
I thought
You
they
were
were
you were taking me towards your camp.
On
we
one
have a
location.
campfire known.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Use the campfire, but doesn't let me use the
I can make it like kind of like a bed fire. So what do we? We can come back later.
We got it.
I mean, they have solas.
kinda
so,
like-
I mean, they don't need to like.
That's true. Kind of like a cool adventure in some ways.
I suppose. I don't really
I feel
know.
bad
This
about
is
Professor Mordred.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish there was something to be done, but well,
But he was old anyway.
was he?
I don't know. He was a professor, right? And that's just what people say.
I guess I don't know.
I think Ignis said it was. They got quite a journey ahead of them to get to their parents and back. Also, we learned from
See,
that last mission.
I remember from reading my history books that we have the high ground and Terra has the low ground.
Everyone else.
So we'd win if we were two
Otherwise,
armies.
you'll be left fighting for yourself and hiding in the grass.
That's my tent.
All right.
This is my tent. You should check it out.
Oh, nice.
It's amazing. It's very level.
You did a good job.
Please understand, I didn't do it, but I gave lots of moral support to my captain, who tried very hard to make sure it was level.
Well, I see. You did a good job providing moral support.
Oh, yeah, fire. Let's go.
Who's over there?
I all right. I should probably go and don't know.
Are you okay?
Been worse.
I'm just checking you were like holding your hair in your fingers and stuff.
It's
usually a sign of people being stressed out.
I am, but
Oh, hey,
I'll
look at that. We
survive.
can see another team. Is that Lumen?
That is the new girl and
I mean,
someone
the
who I can't
tents.
make out. Oh, the tents. That's Lumen. I didn't see the tents.
So Lumen's there. We're here. Tara's there. You're in that cave.
We might not be in the
wonder
cave.
where
It sounds like
Aqua is.
Ulysses and Kiki want to be up here. So we'll see. I don't think.
Well, I mean, so you could be down there, right?
I don't think we're gonna go down
'Cause
there. I think
this,
we'd.
like loops around over here.
I think probably if we were gonna be up here, we'd pick, more of these hills or something.
Well, where so there's space up there. Up by the waterfall. Have you been up there? We should go up there.
No, I saw you up there.
Come on, check it
I
out.
haven't gone up.
Yeah, it's cool. Okay, you get up here. And you just jump and climb. Watch your footing. Be careful, there's a drop here.
I've climbed my share of icy mountains.
And there's another one here.
Mm.
So you could camp up here,
Oh wow.
That's pretty, huh?
Yeah. I miss places like
I ran
this.
from up here. I would have put our tents up here, but I didn't get a say.
I put my tent up here. Do you want to move?
Oh, yeah, for sure. What I really want to do is get to the other side of the bridge. So there's like a bridge over there.
Yeah, down there.
And it looks like you could make the jump, but I think if you can get across here somehow, you could get down onto the other side.
Maybe.
But I've never gone past this point.
You're gonna die if you do that.
Okay.
I was able to get up here. Is that Umbra?
Those are Umbro.
Yeah.
Lumen's in
And
that.
you can see
in the rooms
Lumen
there. Tara's
just over
down
there.
there. And I have no fucking clue where anyone else is.
Tara's over
Yeah,
there.
we don't know where Aqua is.
We're having a really, really big issue with setting up a campfire.
Yeah, well,
We
they'll
got our
figure it
campfire
out.
working.
Yeah.
You just gotta learn the magic of campfiring.
How would you feel
Are we
about
gonna
having them
camp
up
next
here?
to them? God, that'd be awesome.
Is there any reason we can't?
No, I don't think so. God, it'd be so fucking cool. This one, I mean, it is cool, but like, is this, it's kind of jagged. I don't think we're gonna sleep well here.
That's
Yeah,
why you have
that's
a bedroll, dummy.
What if I roll off the bed, bro, and then off the mountain?
We can fix it up.
That sounds like a you problem.
You grab some dirt, you grab some timber,
like an everyone
you flatten out the ground.
Sure.
You know I'm from the mountains, right? Look, we'll tell the
Do
others
you live
and...
literally at the peak of a mountain?
No, but I've spent plenty of nights on cliffs like this.
Oh, isn't that nice? What about being together with Umbra? And also, is it a good idea to be climbing this shit when it's in the middle of the night?
I mean, I can
There's
do
no
it.
space around our camp.
Oh yeah, but like...
Well, maybe for one more tent.
We could probably, if we
What
sort of
opinion?
spread out where they were, we could figure something out, I'm sure.
Maybe if you're in the back.
I'm
I don't know.
gonna go get our stuff.
There is
like,
the
some
other
backpacks. I can't
campsite.
carry any more than that.
Ulysses, have you gone to the other campsite that's like on the opposite side?
Yeah, we found that
There's
earlier.
already like a camp there. But, oh, well, he's gone. So above that campsite, there's some rocks, and there's this big flat area on the rock just above that campsite.
Interesting. Well, we'll figure it out.
This place is already cool, though. I feel like you
Up
can see
here?
a lot of stuff from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pity that that way's west. One of my favorite things. The sun will set over there. Because it was rising from over that mountain. But there's, in places like this, when the sun rises and it's covered in snow like this, especially when it's been very cold and it's delicate crystals, the light sort of shimmers off of the entire world and everything glows bright, and golden, and
Wow.
it's my favorite thing.
That's crazy.
Not quite, but it's certainly up there.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Well, maybe it'll do it at sunset.
Maybe. How long do you think until sunset?
Oh, probably less than an hour, more than 20 minutes. Hard to say. I don't know exactly where we are in the world anymore.
Yeah, like, where are we even?
I don't know. I don't have a great understanding of where things are outside of Droza.
I didn't even figure out who that was a Duke of.
Norendal, I think. I don't know. I don't understand nobles.
Norendal?
Norendal is the city there. That.
Huh. I don't think I know anything about it.
Oh, that's Ignis.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Ignis. I forgot they existed for like a good 10 minutes.
Hmm.
Where do you think they're camping?
I'm not sure.
Who's that?
Hmm?
Oh, that's the captain. Like,
Oh,
who is
yeah.
that?
Yeah, that's Pumpkin Patch. I probably need to go.
Okay. Well,
It was good to
thanks
see
for
you.
walking with me.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. I'll see you later, Isabel. Don't fall.
I won't.
Got the backpacks. Where are we going? Here or there?
I don't know. How do people feel? We should be down here.
Like it's
Or we should
infinitely
put at
less
least one of the.
dangerous.
We should put one of the
Yes.
tents down here because Elenia. Unless you want to climb rocks in the night.
What?
We could put them on the ridge itself.
Have this backpack.
Putting our camp up there?
We don't have to. We could leave them down here. And we could find some. We could spread them out up over
That's
here.
what I said. Like I said.
I'm kind of tempted to, but
How
check
do
it out.
you can climb up just there. Isabel's up there now. I was up there until a minute ago.
Yeah, look at me.
Nicely done. If we
This is crooked. I gotta fix it.
don't stress yourself, Ulysses, it'll be fine. We can probably get another one here and potentially further down or across the way. Maybe if we dig up one of these bushes or something, fit 3 in here. I don't know. You know where everyone else is.
Yuki went for a walk. And I do not know where Kiki is.
Okay. Fine people.
It is fine.
Ulysses, you're going to have absolutely no luck with that. You'll find that the ground is uneven enough that you'll be unhappy
Try
regardless.
Until the day I fall.
Okay, well, you have fun adjusting those ropes until you're happy, and...
No, I'm happy. I'm happy.
Excellent.
I'm happy with this.
Chancellor.
Afternoon. Just going around seeing what everybody is set up in case of emergencies.
Sorry, putting another tent.
What?
Where are we putting the other tents?
I think we can probably get one in here. And then... probably over here. I think along the way. I don't know.
I will take the 1D furthest from the edge and water.
Okay. Yeah, we can figure out who's sleeping where. It's not a problem. We'll just get the tents up for now, and I'm gonna go.
Time for the master to work.
I'm gonna go try to find our teammates and get our shit together.
You cannot boil a lot of water.
There's a well.
Yeah.
There's a well behind you. Why don't we just use water from the well?
Thanks, no.
Why never?
Is that well even functioning?
Funny you say that.
You're
I
smart.
was.
You only got good
almost
ideas. Only good
start.
ideas.
I mean, Caden, have you checked if the well even functioning?
Yeah,
I took a peek in it.
Kiki,
It might be frozen.
I'm pretty sure that I'm
Not
not.
checked that out.
can we talk?
I have no
What?
need.
In the well and melt the
No.
water.
Yeah, I mean, what's your plan? You want to jump in there and just go warm it up?
I'm kidding. Don't actually do that.
I was just gonna throw a
So be it.
fireball down there.
Check that path.
Why not?
If I were Yuki, I'd have gone further away.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Where are we now?
The others seem determined to put up a camp next to Umbra, which is sort of the hill that overlooks the pit and the waterfall.
Okay.
I
Yeah, that's fine.
don't really care that much.
Yeah, I don't care either.
I prefer the cave, but whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna get Valerio. A little bit.
You okay?
No.
What's going on? I've been trying to talk to her all day, but she's been like, just very busy, I guess.
She thinks everything's fine. That's what her problem is.
I mean,
She doesn't listen to the people
okay,
around her and doesn't see what's around or what's next to her.
I just kind of want to check on her and see how Varial's doing and stuff. I'm not sure where Varial's at right now.
She's going to go get her now.
Okay, that's good.
Let's go after her.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to ask about. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. You can see Norendal from there. That's crazy. Like, you can see it in the fog.
Yeah.
It's in the distance. Hello.
You do need to find Yuki. She sprinted that way and went right.
Yeah, she's heading back to the
Not
boat.
straight. Very good.
Hopefully she's okay. Yeah. I guess it's just been a lot, I guess, on the boat and everything before.
I don't know that I can. I don't know that I can put her back together this time.
It's okay. I'll talk to her, make sure she's all right. You know.
You can try.
Yeah. I mean, that's all we can do, right? It'll be fun.
Where's Ignis setting up?
There's a little campsite up there-ish that
Got it.
some of Terra took parts of it down, but it had a fire pit, so I was like, well, we might as well just assemble around something that's already partially built.
Fair enough.
I'm mostly trying.
Plus, it gives us a good view of the Lumen camp and almost to the Umber camp.
People. That sounds like a bad guy.
I mean, Pip and I fought people yesterday. Do you think I'm a bad guy?
No, because you didn't.
It's right in the middle. That's cool.
They do have a point. But,
Hey, Marish.
Hey.
Hi. Where's Ignis? Wait, do you think that you're strong enough to hold me?
Yeah, why?
Okay. Do you have like 10 minutes?
I guess. Sure.
Okay, cool. Come with me. Are you okay,
Okay.
Talia?
I'm fine.
I'll catch up with Yuki then.
Yeah. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, I don't know what we're about to do, but I'll hold you.
Isabel took Murtesh or something. He'll catch up in a little while.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, actually, I need to decide if Murtish is gonna have Valerial tonight.
All right.
You know,
I'm fine.
as things go. I don't think anyone's fully okay.
Let me see.
Let's go talk.
Let you two be it then.
Um, we could talk later today.
I like the one where you like, it's kind of like a push up on a wall, but you're just using your fingertips.
Four, 5, 6. Okay.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Hello?
Sorry, I thought she said something. I have nothing that
Yeah,
I'm
I
doing.
said,
I'm just
oh,
wandering.
hello.
Hello.
I'm wondering too.
Everyone's picked their spots, I guess. Can I get your thoughts on something?
Hey there.
Hey, Zuko. The thing with Ecteris. He killed one of the Ferali. One Malik, I guess, was threatening or scaring or something. I don't know. Where do you stand?
You fuck them. You do not hurt Ferali.
And if it comes to it? If they insist upon being the way they are? The professors, I mean?
You don't listen. I suppose. I do not know. I've never gone against somebody in charge of me before.
I have, and it rarely works. Well, it rarely worked for me. But then, I am a small human, and Rosa is full of big others. We have the numbers. By a lot. The students, I mean. We have to follow the rules of this place.
They have the connections.
Doesn't matter. Either they believe in the cause,
Would the
either they've put their trust
be
in
in
us,
charge?
or they haven't. What?
Who will be in charge then? Who will take the lead?
I don't know.
The captains.
No, I don't think so. The trouble is, we've lost the only person left who everyone trusted. And that means that everyone is split. Ventus is split. Lumen's always been troubled. Umbra's pissed at us. Lucia hates us. Zuku's done Zuku. We have a shared goal to fix the world. To take it back. But that's not enough. Because there's a lot of ways to take something. Who would you pick? Who do you believe in?
I only really know Ventus.
Do you think any of us can get it done?
Mm. There is always a chance.
Did you see? I don't think you were with us when Kiki and Yuki fought. No, you wouldn't. You weren't.
I heard it about it.
Okay.
A bit from Yuki.
Do you have any thoughts?
Inger kill us.
Hmm?
Inger kill us. Trust and the thoughts and plans. It just gets in the way of everything.
Yeah.
It
Don't
messes
I
with
know
your
it?
mind. And so the sadness. It can drive people to do things they never would have done before.
Yes, it can. I am.
But if we talk and work together, we can get past that, I think.
I asked Kiki to talk, and she said no. I told Yuki we needed to talk, and just like always, she has something else to do. I don't think there's anything else I can do for her anymore. She doesn't listen to my advice. She doesn't seek it.
That is how people fall apart and die. If we cannot stay united together, just as it is, we cannot fight together or save the world.
I know.
Stay here.
What? It. What the hell just happened?
Ups. This way.
Oh. Hail for Raleigh. Is everything alright?
Yes.
Okay. Have fun. Pretty sure this is supposed to be Tao's fucking problem. But in fairness, he would have just gone ahead and said whatever the fuck he wanted on behalf of our team. I don't think Yuki was wrong, but it's arrogant. It was stupid. We have the backing. We have the numbers.
Really?
Little spot here, I didn't
Sit
know this was a thing.
now. You're talking.
Damn, calm down, okay. People
What
didn't
the fuck do
start
you
touching the
want?
fucking cows again.
You have problems with me. What are they?
Fuck.
Not only you.
I know, but it's a place to start. Murtash?
I was gonna ask where Yuki was.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
I'm
try
sorry.
to find her. All right. No, it's all right. I just want to see where she and Varial are. Okay.
We're not a family. That is one problem I have. Elisa's is my family. I don't feel like the rest of Ventus is anymore, though. You follow Yuki. And I know you have your own mind, but sometimes I feel like you follow her blindly, and I don't like that.
Yeah?
You guys alright?
Hey guys.
We're
Just
fine.
Yes, keep walking.
please.
Okay.
We're stopping at every
At this moment.
I trust Yuki. More than any leader I've ever known.
I know she's trying to do what she... and I don't. I know she's trying to do what she thinks is best. But if she doesn't realize that her actions also affect the rest of the team, and that she sometimes, you know, have to think about what the rest of us think before doing something very, you know, big.
I agree.
Reminds me of myself. When I joined the team, I got them in trouble the first time I did something. It was funny.
I got Ignis punished on,
I like that cheese.
I think, my first day here.
Very nice. I like that she's more assertive now. I think it's very good. But I think she's starting to tread the path of anger instead of assertion. And that's not a good path to be on.
I'm tired.
I speak from experience.
I lost Mordred, I lost Val. I don't have a family to go back to now because my brother is most likely dead from what reports I've been hearing. My fiancé is fucking missing. And I have to stand here and have you all making brutal decisions that you think will be for the better good of everyone without expecting it to have consequences for the lot of us. I have to have a good standing with Malik. I have to have a good standing with all the teachers here. Otherwise, how the fuck am I gonna go and find my fiancé that is either dead or being tortured as we speak? Yes, slavery is bad. Yes, I wish it was fucking different. But we cannot just be doing shit like this. If you do not agree with what Octavian did, sure. But you cannot deny that the person was reading fucking dark magic shit. Even if he was not understanding, he kept reading it.
Kiki. When you tell a story, how do you tell it?
I know it's a matter of perspective on this. And that you guys saw the guy and everything.
Everyone has made it out to be that this is material. First of all, none of us have read what's in the fucking book. Second of all, it's not the point. Everyone is writing their own version of things. And they're all different. Do you have a problem with Yuki's position? or just how she's addressing it?
Both.
Okay. Her
Like I
conduct.
said, I don't have a problem with Eleni and her Lysis, but I don't feel like the rest of the Ventus is my family anymore. I don't feel like I can trust you
What
all.
about Tao?
Tao is a middle.
He hasn't done anything wrong.
I do not know what I did either.
No, you
I
didn't do
tried to
anything.
get us all here today to talk, to actually sort this out.
The two of you
I don't know
aren't-
what you want from us, Kiki. You haven't been here.
Yuki, go
a
away.
lot. When we are trying to reach...
Yuki!
No, she needs to be here. She just
I
needs
think
to
she
calm
needs to
down.
be here too. That was no. That was not the right thing to say, Talia.
Something happens with Yuki. She starts yelling at me.
Okay, and you think that is a good time to yell at her too? We are all.
I will
feeling
get to
really
All the
Yuki.
time.
But I can't.
I'll let you talk. I'm going to go get her and try to calm it down.
If she can't be quiet, she needs to wait.
Ever since she did that fire magic shit, she's been a lot less under control. It did the opposite for me.
I know Yuki has been trying to reach out in her own way. You all have. But there's a line between duty and everything else. I'm not here because I got invited. I'm here because of a handout. My
Me too.
brother was supposed to be my place in Rosewood.
I wasn't supposed to be here either. Someone took pity on me. You have a problem with me. What is it? You've told me that you think that I follow Yuki
Like I
too
said.
closely. Why does that mean you don't trust me anymore? You did once.
Because I don't trust Yuki.
Okay. Do you trust Tao?
She's not the same person as I knew. Yes, but I know that Tao will do whatever Yuki wants. I care for Yuki. But she's not the same person as I knew her.
Kiki.
What?
People change, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
You think I'm the same when I joined? I think I consider myself a
No.
lot different.
But at least you don't put your feelings above our relationship. At least you don't try to isolate yourself with only Ventus and you actually accompany me to talk to everyone else. And I don't have to get bullshit from the teachers because of you.
You did though once. Well,
Long
no, more
ago.
than once. I think it's...
And you're not my leader too, so that's a lot.
And you don't think Yuki should be either?
I think she's not stable enough to be in a position of leadership right now.
And Tao?
Tao seems stable still. But I know she will be likely very heavily coerced by Ventus in general. I need someone that can keep a level head. I need someone that has feelings but can keep them in check when it's needed for the rest of the team. I need someone that will not force all of us to fight their fight without even talking to everyone else. And that will realize that we are a whole. Individual action is group punishment.
Then who would you pick?
I don't know. All I know is that I have been talking with Lumen and Aqua. I'm hurt, and I'm tired. I don't want to keep losing people.
You think things will be better there? Or have we just hurt you one too many times?
I just feel hurt too many times by now.
Okay.
If all Yuki's gonna be doing is just yell at me when she sees me every time I try to, challenge what she thinks is right or what she thinks is morally right. And if I have to keep hearing bullshit from the teachers of her talking back or her touching things that are dangerous. There's been rumors.
The cow licked her. Again, he didn't touch it. It touched her.
Also, half the students present were touching
There
them.
has been
Yeah.
rumors
Don't
that some
touch.
students wants to start a riot or an uprising against the teachers.
Well, that's fucking stupid.
Is it?
Isn't it?
Yes.
Why?
You really think we're going to be able to take off? Because we're not going to take on the teachers, first of all. Second of all, where will we go? I mean, I don't know about any of you, but I really don't have anywhere else to go besides here. And if we throw it away, what are we going to do, huh? Or you think you can run this place better than they can? I mean, maybe. Maybe
They have
not.
the contacts. They have the political power. We are not even soldiers.
Yeah.
We're not soldiers. That's the point.
To be. All right?
No, we don't.
Even in a time like this, we just lost our academy, our home, quote unquote. We're
Yes.
living in whatever the fuck this place is.
We get to decide what the future...
will only get us shut down.
We get to decide what the future looks like. All of us get to decide what we think the future looks like. And if the 36 of us decide that we don't agree with what the professors think the future looks like, then they can find a new army. But they're not going to.
I think they will. Every time we lose somebody,
are
every time
replaceable.
somebody leaves, they instantly have
Do you
a
think so?
replacement. We are replaceable. Yes.
Do
we
you
are.
really think
Val
so?
died, and we
Yes.
already have a new
Yes.
person.
We are very much replaceable, Talia.
Then stand with the professors when it comes down to it. But I'm going to be honest.
I don't want to stand with anybody. I don't want to have to choose. Obviously, I will choose my team.
There's
over
no
the
such thing
professors.
as not
But
choosing a
that's the
side.
thing.
Because there are sides.
Yes, there is. No. No.
Ulysses, they already exist. Kiki is right. This is happening.
No.
Whether or not
What's
we
gonna
want it...
happen is that
Shut up!
whoever decides to fucking... No, I'm not gonna fucking shut up. What do you mean, shut up?
This is what I mean.
Go on.
I'm sorry. I don't think if we if any, but I'm not naming any names, and I'm not gonna say who's trying to do it or thinking of doing it, but whoever is so will be shot and killed on sight. You are not, no one is, powerful enough to defeat a professor. They have magic to them that is far beyond our capabilities. Even just one of them. Imagine if all of them are against us. It matters. I will not throw my life away, and I will not let you, anybody else that I care about, throw their life away for some fucking dumbass ideology that they have because they think they're hot shit. You're not. You're just a person living their lives. I know that it's hard to fucking see them do things and you don't agree with. I don't agree with some of the things they do, but I also admit, like, what would I have done? Huh? What would I have done?
If you
probably what I wanted to do, and in the past I've done what I wanted to do, and guess where that led me? It led me nowhere. I had to stop that. I had to change my ways because it wasn't working. Fair enough if you don't like them. That's fine. I'm not asking you to agree with them. I'm not asking anybody to agree with them. Keep your opinions. It's up to you. But starting a riot, you're putting your life at risk. That is not worth it.
Yes, it is.
Also, you don't need to be here. Another fair point that I remembered. If you don't like what they do, you can leave. Anybody can leave. I mean, I've seen them leave. They've dipped already.
Elysius, there's a pretty good chance I'm not going to be here in a week or two. So don't tell me that I know whether or not I can leave. Because if Malik can't figure out how to fix me, then I have to go.
Go where?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, and you think that what are you going to achieve in this week with a riot?
It's not about the riot.
What is it about?
I'm not trying to make a change in a week. But Alea's gone, and she was about the last person that everyone here respected. And the reality is that there are two sides.
This is what I mean. I want to return to Diurno. I want to marry him and be happy for once. I want to go back to my brother and fix his eyes. I want a future where I can get married, where I can have children and live with the man I love. And I want the people I hold close to live.
Banana.
We don't have one.
I want Elysis to live. I wanted Val to live. I wanted Mordred to live. I want Emma to live. There's a reason why Emma fucking left. At first I was angry, but now I understand.
Ibian?
Excuse me. Yeah.
What's up?
Have you seen my captain by chance?
No, sorry.
I believe he passed.
He hasn't been
okay.
passed.
Thank you.
Fuck hell.
If everything just goes into it's just a damn situation when all we should be focusing is trying to stop the fucking rifts.
There's no such thing as just.
It's not fair.
I was sorry to see Emma go. But if she's happier on Terra, then I'm glad for it. She deserves to be happy.
Have you ever
So do
stopped
you.
to think why she's happier there?
Kiki, do you think that it's my fault that she quarreled with me? Is it my fault that she went and did things that other people came and hit the rest of us for?
And now is it my fault that you and Yuki are doing the same?
What have I done?
You protect Yuki. You let her do as she pleases. You would talk with barely anyone else. All the time I see you following her only. How can I trust you right now? When all I seen is you just like being a yes man to her.
Which is why I told her to leave, right? Because we're so close. Because things are going so fucking well for us. She was nearly dying, and I burned out my magic trying to fix it. And when she realized that the next day, the only thing she had to say about it was you shouldn't have done that. Yuki's the person that I believe in. And of our two options, she's the leader I'll follow. Is she perfect? No. And more, there's very little that I can do to help her. She had come very, very far. You point to the anger and say it's a bad thing, but it was so much better than when she was timid. Today, she was timid. When we got off the boat and she didn't know what to do, where to go, who to speak to, that's who she used to be. And she came so far.
She's going too far. Again, there's a difference between being assertive and being aggressive.
I understand, Talia. And I'm sorry. And I agree. I like that she's finally standing up for what she believes. I like that she's finally growing out of her shell and she's no longer timid and afraid of everybody.
It's good.
But I agree with Ulysses that is slowly turning into bitterness, anger. She wants change and she wants it now, but she's not doing it the right way. I'm not saying the Rosewood's decision, the professors know what's happening. I disagree with a lot of things they do. Octavian's situation, yes, I think that killing him was wrong, but I don't think he was in the right. And that Octavian was doing what he was taught to do his whole life. But the Ferrari is a much more complicated issue that has history and centuries. I would know, and I would assume you and Yuki would know best given your Drozen. How they're treated. And I'm not saying that is good, but they were treated much better at Rosewood. And that giving them ideas, freshly, about everything, when they barely understanding things now, is not the way to go.
Are you treated better here than you were elsewhere?
Yes.
So you should be content and listen to Yuki and shut the fuck up and do as you're told.
That's not what I'm meaning.
That's exactly what you're saying. Kiki,
That's
just
not
because
what I'm
something's
saying.
better than it used to be, doesn't mean it's something we should be content with.
Yes, but the way you guys trying to do to change it is not right. It's supposed to be a slow process.
I haven't taken any dramatic actions. I've had conversations like this one. And that's why when I say that this is something that's going to happen, I mean it. Because it's not a question of if. Because there are sides now. They're forming. And I have watched this happen. And there is a point at which it gets bloody. And it doesn't have to. But pretending like we can just ignore it, it's not going to matter. Because any one person might be the one that lights things off. And so what it comes down to is if there are enough people that want to take a stand, then they have a couple of options. 1, they fight. 2, they leave.
And they will die.
3, no, they won't.
They will.
Ulysses, the 6 of us on Ventus could take 3 of the professors.
No.
Absolutely.
No, we could not. Absolutely not. Are you insane, Talia? Fathom the capabilities that they have.
Yeah.
I'm not saying this out of fear. I'm not scared of them. I'm scared. I've been through worse. I've been through a lot worse. My face tells you I've been through worse. But it's pointless.
It's not.
You're trying. You're trying.
It's
to,
not about it being
you're trying to
pointless.
pick
If you
the bull
don't
by the
agree with it,
horns.
then you're on the one side. And if you do agree, this isn't the thing anymore. It's not about whether or not it's pointless. It's about which side you're going to fall on when it happens. Because it's going to happen. Because there's nothing we can do about it. Because there's nothing I can do to stop it. Because I don't believe in stopping it. Because I don't believe in just accepting that things are going to be awful. Because I have done that. I have gotten the shit kicked out of me because people thought it was fun. I have been treated horrendously because people could. And I have watched this happen. And it's going to happen here, one way or another. And maybe it's not going to be as dramatic as this, but there are going to fall on the sides of things. And realistically, there is a point at which things will break. And so it's not a question of if. It's a question of what you will have when it happens. And maybe you're right. Maybe it'll never happen. Maybe you will be on the right side of things if the professors win. Maybe.
Not if. When they win.
We can agree to disagree. Side with them, then. That's the correct decision for you to make. And I don't begrudge... You don't get a choice. Because everyone else that wants that fight picks a side for you. There's no such thing as no choice. Inaction is a choice. Always.
What's gonna happen if you kill the professors and everything?
I don't know.
What's the plan from them?
My hope is that it doesn't come to that. I am trying to figure out what it looks like to have something that's not that. I am trying to figure out what it looks like for us to go to the professors and tell them. And then people can choose to stay or go, and nobody needs to shed blood for it. I don't want anyone to die. I don't think anyone needs to die. But I also don't think people are going to stand for the way that things have been, either.
Like how? How have things been, Talia? Tell me what's so horrible.
Brutality? You have pointed to the fact that you think that a student who speaks up and revolts is going to die. How do you think that that ends? Do you think everyone's going to get in line?
I'm not saying that she's going to die.
I'm saying if she attacks a teacher, she's going to die. Not if she, talks back.
Why? If I go to them and explain that this is what I've been doing, do you think I'm going to be fine?
Yes, no, because you're exactly saying a fucking like doing it against them.
If
Kill you straight
Malik
up. Maybe
cut-
expel you.
Maybe. That's not the. These people rule through strength. It's what they do. It's who they are. And unless you're going to get on board with that and start ruling through your own strength and going and conquering the rest of the world to make your way of things happen, it doesn't matter. If you're on board with that, then go side with them. And when the fight kicks off, stand on the side and watch everyone die. And hope that you're right and that we can be replaced. I've made it pretty abundantly clear which side of these things I fall on. And I will not stand by for abject cruelty when I can do anything to prevent it. Won't do that anymore.
You can't do anything to prevent it. What are you going to do, Talia? If it comes down to a fight, what are you going to do? What? They will break you like a twig.
Just like everyone else always has.
Your arm.
What?
Okay, you compared to them.
This is what I mean. This is what I fucking mean. Make the choices that's gonna affect everyone else without considering how everyone else is trying to fight their own life.
Then go tell the
Do it.
professors. Go! That is your way out! Do what you have to do!
I will not because I fucking care for you!
Do you really think that I don't care for you?
And you don't seem to care about me.
Do
Yes!
you really think that, Kiki? Do you think so little of me?
Yeah, I'd say just for now, just listen to him for that sake.
Yeah. No, I plan to. Don't worry.
As I think most of you do.
Mainly the underground ones, not the nice ones. I was told that the demons here are nice and that they probably won't eat me.
I think so.
I didn't have time to fucking grieve. Alright?
If I hear Pippin screaming, I'll be sure to be the first one to step in the way.
I know.
Someone important to me just died. 2 people. And I see everyone joking around and moving their life as if nothing happened.
No.
Get strong enough so that everyone can survive, or at least as many people as possible.
When Lucia said those awful things to me, nothing happened. I was the one that had to go and grow my wings.
As in, like, equipped with Aether Tech? Like, do you have a lot of weaponry by hand?
And now I hear this about revolution, putting everyone's life at stake. Yuki yelling at me just for questioning her to like be a little bit more stable because she represents all of us. And there's talks about Malik already being suspicious of you too.
That I don't know.
You need to tone it down.
I haven't done anything. I'm not advocating for a revolution.
I'm not talking. I'm saying. Yeah, more so, Yuki. She needs to
I
tone
went to
it down.
talk to Malik. Alright? I went to talk to Malik. And he's...
Look, Mike.
And he seems to be at least aware that something is going on.
Yeah.
And I don't want this. Sure, if it's going to happen, it will happen, and I cannot change it. But please don't make me choose a thing that is either gonna be the people I love or the people I need. I need to do everything right. I need to stay here so I can go and find the person that I need the most right now. I haven't received a letter from him in months. And the last thing I heard is that Palvinder was against him. My brother has been missing. Palvinder already probably got my fiance.
Why are you here?
And now I have to do... try and fix things.
You're here because it's more important. You think that it's more important. And I think
Then
the
what?
fights that I'm picking are more important. Because we can do what they want and save the world that way. And the tyrants will reign supreme in the ashes that remain. Because every one of these people that has learned those lessons is going to be strong enough to go out there and kill 100 people if that's who gets in their way. They're making us into things. There's more important things. It's bigger than just trying to
There's more
fix
important
this.
things than what?
It has to be. Because we could... Palvindor is probably going to fix it. They seem to be doing fucking fine. They're strong enough. We should go sign up. We want to fix things? Let's go join the winning team. And
I don't know,
fuck
they do
you.
a lot of war. I don't like that.
You want to save the world? That's what it takes. You said yourself we're soldiers, or we have to be.
Save the world.
The world
You
fucking
said I
sucks.
wanted to save the world.
And if you're not willing to give it up, then why are you here?
Exactly.
Because you think there's something bigger.
I had my...
And if you draw a
No, I had other
line
reasons.
and say, this is where I won't cross, I don't like that they go to war, I don't like this, I don't like that, then all you're doing is the same shit that I am, you just drew different lines.
Yeah, because those lines don't threaten, don't put my people at risk.
Of course they do.
See,
Kiki's
that's
here.
the difference in the
Kiki's
lines.
here, and her fiancé might be dead because of it. So don't tell her that people haven't drawn lines, because she has stepped on firmly on the side of one, and I am so sorry, Kiki. I have lost the person that I was closest to in the entire world. And it was my fault.
Meant for people that don't really know a whole lot, so yeah, but yeah, it's basically putting specific runes on.
And so I understand.
With a drop of your blood, and it makes it slow release the spell over the course of like maybe.
Do you care for me, Talia?
I do.
I was able to convert it to be an alternate version of casting.
Do you think Yuki still does?
Basically,
yes.
I put a bunch of high pressurized water around my sword.
Do whatever you want. But remember that you're putting all of us at risk too. I agree, a change has to be made. But not by being suspicious as fuck, yelling at the professors. Alright?
I'm trying.
First into a wall isn't gonna go anywhere.
Currently, I see you. And now that we talked, I understand. But tell me honestly, do you think Yuki is stable enough that I can actively follow her as my leader? And every time I oppose to her about anything, she yells at me. She puts me down. And I'm the one in the wrong. The professors at least listen to me and respect me. I don't see any respect in Yuki's eyes anymore.
Yuki is afraid of losing you. Both of you. All of us.
She's doing a wonderful job making it a reality then.
She doesn't understand how to deal with it. She doesn't get it.
She's too hot-headed at the moment.
It's not about that. It's that she can't come to grips with the possibility of losing us. Any of us. And it terrifies her. And she doesn't know what to do. And I've been trying, but...
It's not what she should be doing.
I've been trying, but she...
I believe.
She won't even
She
talk to me
closed
anymore.
herself off. Well, yeah.
She won't talk to
I
anyone.
can try to talk to her.
I'm trying.
My problem is not with Ventus, it's with Yuki the most. But Yuki sadly represents us because Tao is not present a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I say I don't feel like we are a family. The Lysis is my family. Emma is my family. You are my family. Even Elenia I consider family at this point. But Yuki keeps putting her own fears and insecurities above everything. She has a big card, but if she keeps putting it out there, if she keeps like yelling at every obstacle, if she keeps like seeing everything with anger, if she cannot even face a professor because they did something wrong, without anger, it would all be snappy. We won't have any progress. And all she's doing is punishing the rest of us to fight her fight.
It like choked it off with a bunch of vines and bramble for a bit so the rift beast couldn't get out while we were trying to get
I've been trying to help her. And I don't know that I can anymore.
She doesn't seem to want much help.
I know. And like I said, I might not be
Well,
here very much
Thomas,
longer.
What's wrong with you?
Can't
Is it
cast
the arms
magic,
that-
Ulysses.
Is it the... What?
I can't
what?
cast magic. Not a whisper. And I'm going to get you killed if I keep staying here.
Think about that.
What?
Isn't there a way to get your magic back?
Malik says there might be, but if he's wrong, or if he
If he's
can't,
wrong.
then I have to go, and I will be going. Because I can't bring myself to put you all at risk like that.
Yeah, so one of the Ferali that goes by Ashes, they said,
I won't do that.
I remembered her voice.
There are still ways for you to be useful without your magic.
Or something like that.
Not in the ways that you need. Not in the ways you deserve.
Never give that one a torch if you ever see them. They are obsessed. Oh, don't do that. Ashes is called Ashes because
We're gonna try.
I know.
Are obsessed with fire, and last
I
time
need to find Malik. I need to talk to him about it. He said that he couldn't try anything until we got here. I'm gonna try. But I'm not gonna lie to you either. And
It's okay. We got this. Right? We're together. And we got each other. So we could go through this.
I just please not do things extreme, alright?
Yeah, no, really.
I'll do my best.
That's all I can ask. Thank you for bringing me here. Sorry for all this, alright?
Yeah, they're on the upper, like across the way on the upper cliff face.
I don't like seeing you all fight.
I know. I don't like it either. I won't lie, and for a while I am going to be a bit more like this because of what happened with Val and Mordred.
That's okay.
I will be right back.
It'll take as long as it does.
So like they kind of made like a little.
I'll be staying with Tara tonight.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, Kiki.
Seeing you're pretty quick on your feet, so even if something does happen, you'd probably be there before you even take your first breath.
Yeah, and I'll be with you. Yeah, Ren. Finally, you have a running buddy right here. Well, other than Morgan. Where are we going? I was gonna say Morgan's a running buddy too, but they're just not up and about today. Never mind. There they go.
Up on a tree.
Not that big, so I can't run that far. That's okay. That's okay.
I mean, the way I
Not a lot of us on our team are really runners.
Plus, the way I've seen, I've known anybody that can make berries on sticks. So by all means, that's definitely something you're good at.
I'm gonna try one last time to fix our lieutenant.
No, but it's special. I don't. Put yourself back down then.
So yeah, you two are also like are welcome to join in that rotation.
What are you gonna try to tell her this time? You're not gonna have a different approach. It's not gonna work. You need a different approach.
I don't know. But,
She is.
What?
I don't even know where she is.
I'll find her.
I guess demon protection, so by all means, I appreciate it.
Go to.
Are you Kazarian by any chance?
If you want, I'm not gonna try to stop you. But I don't think it will help her.
Good. I don't think anything will help her at this point. Either she snaps back to reality, or we snap her back by force. To be angry all the time. I can speak from experience. Maybe I can reach her somehow.
Wings. Seems to be the problem.
Also, if anybody sees Penny, we should tell them to stay out of the airspace of the village, or they might shoot him down.
We should.
I should tell Monty that too. I should absolutely find Monty and tell him.
Let's go.
Most likely. Oh yeah. I was gonna say the car when Prime decided
I can't do this.
Talk to her.
I can't be the one to try again.
Be the one to try.
Go. Tell her that if she still wants to talk, she can find me.
Yeah, hi. Careful, little Zappy, okay?
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. See? Lightning. Yeah, and this one's gonna need a little bit more space if I want to give it a shot.
Yeah,
This one's a little bit more
move away a
dangerous.
bit, Patches, and
Yeah.
monkey.
Okay, back up a little bit.
You got this.
On here. Okay. Okay, come on. Eh.
Whoa.
Cool. Cool.
That was good.
See? Yeah, it's a little hard, but I'll figure it out eventually. And then
Talia!
Hail, Professor.
Question, have you seen your team leader anywhere?
Captain Tao? No. Not in some time. I think he may have retired early. He was
I
having
see.
a lot of headaches earlier.
Oh, it's quite unfortunate. Actually, can you show me where your camp is?
Yes, sir.
I've been trying
It's
to
actually-
pinpoint everybody's camp, and I've been quite... I see. I wanted to ask though, how are you adjusting, how have you been adjusting to the new place so far? It's not Eventress dorms, but hopefully you guys found a little bit of a cozy place here.
These 3 are ours, and those 3 belong to Umbra.
I see. Quite close to each other then. Seems that everyone here is retired for the night. Probably best that I don't shine my campfire onto their faces.
Yes, I'm not sure if we'll end up there entirely in the long term, but for now at least. But, for me, this is actually much more familiar. It took a long time for me to adjust to sleeping inside of a building.
Well, hopefully you feel... Well, I do hope that we don't, make this our permanent post. As much as, the wilderness is quite nice to stay in from time to time, it does get quite dangerous, as they say.
Mayhaps. Though I'm sure that some
I wanted to ask you a
accommodation can
question.
be built. Yes, sir.
I did want to ask you a question, though. How have things been going around Team Ventus for the most part?
Depends on the day, I suppose. A lot of us are
In your...
reeling.
How about you, though? What do you think of, hello, Ulysses. Actually, perfect timing, both of you. Hopefully just the both of you right now. How have things been going around Team Ventus? You have to speak up, Sonny. I can't hear you.
Worse than usual.
Are
Not as
going
bad as
through
they could
some.
be.
It's absolute shit.
Mm-hmm.
We are having a few issues, internal issues, and we are attempting to resolve them, but it's hard when we can't find the fucking people that we need to resolve them, as usual.
Right. Don't tell anyone I told you this, but your bickering has reached the other professors around here, and as your advisor, I hope things are not working too. You can resolve things on your own accord, because if things get too out of hand too fast, the professors will have no choice but to intervene. I came here hoping that I could speak to Taolani to help resolve things out, but seeing that he's having some issues.
A big fat headache today, so we had to rest.
So I hear.
Our other second in command is somewhere off, brooding and being a little fucking nuisance.
Where did you check?
The place we went initially, the other areas around over there where the people were. Haven't seen her, doubt I will. Maybe she went to bed.
Usually they'll do. Maybe. Usually the one person that would know the best would be Taolani, but hearing about that.
Yeah, well, he's not a robot.
Yes. True. I guess I want to tell you guys, see
Which
if you guys
bickering
can
specifically are we talking about?
Well, from what I hear yonder, it's about Miss Yuki. I'm going to speak to Mr. Taolani in my own regard, but see if you can resolve the issue with your other teammates as well. If things end up getting too out of hand, the other professors will have to step their hand in. And I don't know about you guys, but Acteros has is not as understanding about what's happening around here. I've heard about the conversations he's had with Miss Yuki, and they're quite concerning indeed. So
I wish I was a part of it. On par with that. Maybe if she fucking spoke with us.
If you can't find her in short order, I'll go looking as well.
I don't think either of us are
And
gonna
if you
find her because she's probably stuck herself in a fucking hole in the middle of nowhere.
I'll find her.
Well, it seems that's a little bit tougher than I
She
think.
went in the cave. Do you think she would have gone into the cave?
Maybe.
Oh.
I'll let you guys go find her then. If you find Mr. Taolani, don't tell him that I wish to speak with him urgently. All right,
Professor, but I doubt he'll be. I mean, I think you might have to wait 2 days for that. But sure, we'll try.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Anyways, take care of yourselves now, and hopefully things resolve themselves. Otherwise, some drastic measures might have to happen.
They will. Either the easy way or the hard way.
I'm just hoping it doesn't end up in some other ways that I fear. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
I would ask you where you think she would go, but this is a completely new area, so we have zero idea of where she might be. But wait. You need to go rest. I'll take care of her. You go to bed.
Doesn't help.
Yeah, well, at least when you're asleep, you're not in pain.
I wake up in pain. She might be up atop. She might be with Ignis.
Go check.
Otherwise, she'll have found somewhere
I went to
solitary.
Ignis. They weren't there. Nobody was next to on Ignis, little campsite.
Like I said, if you don't find her in short order, I'll be somewhere. Come find me.
Some tree medicine. With no teachers around as well.
Oh, you mean from the book?
On a mission unsupervised.
Yeah, they were.
Sorry if you don't like it.
Yeah.
We realized that if we lost the boat,
Where are the
then
others?
everything
This
would
is
be
a
lost.
spirit.
He's with Tara.
This is
Elias is
one of
looking
the
for
ones
her.
that lived with the spirit that was that
But eventually,
deer in the backpack
after
that you
some
saw
time,
with
people were sent
Kingsley.
in at night. Try and get
Would
as
you
many
like
people
to
out
come
as
sit
they
with
could.
the rest
They
of
lived
us?
in
Yucky.
Brooklyn. I wasn't awake for much of that. I passed out
Seems
at
so.
some point due to my scars and lack of medicine.
This is a good start.
From there,
I made a spirit
we
friend.
defended the ship.
Yes, you did.
Very happy for you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we defended the ship. Arcturus showed a display of magic beyond anything I've ever thought possible. He basically
Yeah,
collapsed the mountain to make a choke point.
Think about it. So
Like-
think about it like this: from the way he described it, it was the utmost.
If you want to
limit
talk, we'll
of
talk.
fourth circle magic.
Until
See
then,
there?
do what you
I
want.
reckon it was about that size.
Just like that, huh?
It was not
Oh
just
no,
like that.
he.
The man was
No,
left
he
almost
died.
crippled for life. His mana only came back
Okay.
just before this rift opened.
I'm sorry. It's
Understood.
I fucked up.
That is, I mean, I myself am still fairly educated on the understanding that probably is still lower than all of you combined. I'm still just very new to some of the magic. I've had a tutor, but even then they were a little bit more how do you say that? They're used to drinking a lot while they teach, and I feel like I can only get so much when it comes to that. I have figured out in itself when it comes to
I
food.
needed someone to come back to me later.
That is true. If it wouldn't have been for alcohol, it's not water.
Tell me what you want to do.
You can sit down over there. Apparently, there's like a anti-demon
I
things
don't
just to make sure. So.
Okay.
So you remember when
I
we
will
were in the
evaporate if I
tavern
step on it.
and the dudes that punched me in the
When you
punched
figure
me
it
in the
out,
jaw?
Like your whole
He was very,
video, or like
And we can
like
talk.
the whole thing here, or just like the bit you put.
Until
you
then,
touch it
Ulysses
with,
is looking for you.
Intoxicated. Oh, it's
Well, I don't think we want to
Okay.
find out.
Yeah,
Drugs,
I
but
think-
I guess not that
Yeah,
bad
no,
of
we
a
shouldn't.
sort of. I guess.
They're recreational things. Like I have mushrooms that make you see things.
That's one way to look at it, by all means. So, on one hand, before we
Hello,
continue
Wom
the conversation, I'm just very much interested. Caleb,
Hello.
please explain to me what the homophobic stick was about.
You're so cute.
Oh, I thought I got away from this conversation.
Now you
I
can never
don't
get
know
away
where
from
to decide.
homophobic.
I'm
Who
kinda
thought you would call it
concerned.
something like that?
All right.
So why is it called a
This is the
homophobic
homophobic stick.
Right.
What happened
Yeah.
was, on the day that I left for Rosewood, I got on the boat, and the next day I realized I left my hammer back at the fucking docks. Classic Caleb. And so I'm pacing around the top of the boat thinking, fuck, what am I going to do? I'm going to a school where we learn to fight. I don't even have a weapon to fight with. Blah, blah, blah. And I overhear a conversation. There's a man who said, I'm just saying, two dudes shouldn't kiss. And I stopped for a second, because I have two uncles. I should beat the shit out of this man. But then I thought someone's going to say, oh no, Gallup, he's the only one that knows all the notes on the boat. You can't kill a homophobic Jake. We're all going to die. And I'm like, dang it. So I didn't do nothing about it. Later on, I'm still thinking, fuck, what am I going to do about a weapon? I'm scouring like the lower decks. Maybe there's something I can use and they wouldn't mind if I took it. And I passed by homophobic Jake's room and there's this neat stick hanging on the wall. And I said, hey, Jake, where'd you get that stick? And he said, oh, it's the weapon the bastard used to kill my father. I have it there to remind myself how much I hate him and what I'm going to do to him when I find him later. And I'm sat there for a second and I thought, and I said, you have a stick to remind yourself of another dude? Sounds pretty gay. And he said, and he threw the stick at me. And he said, get it out of here. And now I got this neat stick called homophobic stick.
I have a question.
This is you making this, everyone.
What a backstory for a weapon.
Some people don't like it when other people kiss each other, and they're bad, and we don't like them for that.
I have a second question.
What's the second question?
What's kissing?
Mushroom.
It's when two people put their lips together.
Oh, so it's like when you put life into people with the air. Okay.
Yeah, like when you do that, except kissing's more romantic. That's just saving a life. That's just,
We have
medical.
acquired a spirit friend.
It's like you do it when like nothing's wrong, like you both just really like each other, and you just
What'd you
like,
have
oh,
for
maybe we
breakfast?
should
Could you hang
put our
around
mouths
for a little
together,
bit?
and then you do it, and you're like, that wasn't that bad.
What did I have for breakfast?
Kiss it is.
Yeah, you got that whole feeling of wanting to do it again.
I sat for a while. My legs are a bit tired from sitting. I think
What
I'm
did you
gonna
ask?
go for a bit.
I was just saying, could you hang around for a little bit?
Just not on the whole
Yeah.
kissing front. I appreciate you too. Just
you
not
need
on
to
the
Alright, cool. Thank you.
If they
Yeah.
say no, then you can't kiss it.
Yeah, I'll be around.
I think you're a good friend.
No means no.
No means no.
1 second, I can't tell you too
I
well.
wanted to ask you a few questions. We wanted to ask you a few questions about Norendal and things like that. If you could.
Yeah, sure. What's a Norendal?
I'll be back in a minute.
That's
where we are
right
right
now.
now.
That's the town we were in. Do you remember the tavern and like the city around it? That's the place.
Norendal's like kissing, but for two men or two women.
Yeah.
Where are we going? I was gonna go back to where
Oh.
we were.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. All right.
So wait, then shouldn't it be called the Norendal stick?
No, it's the homophobic is when someone doesn't like it when two people of the same gender kiss.
So the anti-Norendal stick. I'll make sure to let people.
Anti-Norm. All right. Well, let's not do that.
I'm not sure if
You
that'd
know
be
what?
good for our relations
So-
going around saying
so
we have
Talia
an anti-Norendal
told a
stick, so
little-
let's not go
a
with
joke.
that.
I
So
don't know what
Talia
you're
told a
talking
joke
about.
there.
I would never make a
Norendal does
joke.
not mean two men or two women kissing.
I cannot.
It was a funny joke that she tells sometimes. Let's not tell that to people, especially Norendal.
Yeah, I feel like that.
So wait, is Norendal a place and people kissing or not? I'm confused.
It's just a place.
It's just.
I've
a
made
place
good
for-
decisions tonight.
It's just a place.
Very happy.
Did?
Confused before
Oh,
that.
I'm getting my fucking ass kicked by the gods is what you did.
Because it's fun. And because
You know what? Understandable. Have a nice
The
night.
Chancellor has approved an expedition for tomorrow to search for gathering spots for food and medicinal herbs. So if any of you want to participate, just gather tomorrow.
Yep.
I'll be sure to assist where I can once I feel a little bit better. So I'll join in on that.
Yeah, I'll help whenever you need help. I'll do anything for my team.
Smart.
Pass the message and everything. I'm gonna go for the other camps.
That's good. You know more magic.
Knowing
stuff
magic
than I
stuff
do,
is
that's for
really
sure.
good.
It's good to know,
Enter
yeah.
a town till 4 years.
It's also the only way to fight rift beasts.
Oh, it's okay.
It's all right. They're
Well, you could still try, but by all means, you're probably not going to
There's
end up
not
very well
nothing
when
wrong
that
with not
happens.
knowing about
really
stuff.
good at-
Yep.
I'm really good at magic. I can cast a lot.
I'm the strongest man I ever met. All I could really do was stolen.
If I really wanted to,
imagine
I'd
a
stay
hand
invisible for like 15
with
minutes.
a bit this big, made of solid steel, just coming down on
Sure,
a
that
rift beast.
could come in handy one day.
Did practically
I can't
nothing.
go
I'm
invisible.
pretty sure that's going to be dangerous for a lot of people, not just rift beasts. So I understand.
Yeah, but it barely did nothing to a rift beast is the thing. As soon as I do a minute,
without sort of any magic.
probably
No,
oughta
that
be
makes
good.
sense then.
Yeah, no. Yeah. You need a little bit, at least a little bit of magic.
I'm still learning.
All right,
more
well,
spells.
as the only Lumen person over here at the moment, you guys are definitely free to stay. They're off over there having a talk. I'm actually probably gonna try to start getting a little bit of rest. 'Cause I am.
No worries.
By all
Oh,
means.
it's late.
Which tent are you
Get
sleeping
yourself
in?
some rest, understood.
Just so I know.
The one right
Let
behind
us-
me.
let us-
Okay.
Let us know if you need anything. Ignis is right there. We can be the
Just
first.
haul
people.
across the
No
chasm.
rum, bro.
And you're also welcome.
Yeah, we'll be sure to send some.
'Cause you're
We'll be sure if we're under attack, we'll be sending some signals over, so don't worry about that.
One mom's allowed anyway.
If you're under attack, you're in the middle. So if you're under attack, everyone else has already been under attack.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair in that sense. That depends, honestly. It could be sneak attack, but it makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
By the way, I think we've not introduced ourselves. By the colors, I'm assuming you're Team Ventus, right?
Ventus, yes. My name's Talia.
Good to meet
Well
you.
met.
Barrett Bronson.
Sunny.
Hi.
Hi.
Bronson.
So, what do you like to do for fun?
Me?
Usually a shenanigan.
I feel like
Open
it goes
question.
to all of us.
I'm.
Go.
Go ahead.
Mine is a very boring answer. Just to say, I don't have a lot of hobbies.
Nah. Nothing wrong with that. You could always find one.
Spent a lot of my time practicing magic.
Well,
That's
What's
about
your
it.
answer?
Practicing
Oh,
what?
that's
I like
time well
to
spent,
read.
in my opinion.
Magic.
Magic.
Recently.
Oh, just in general magic. Understand. about
Well,
you?
I enjoy reading. I enjoy learning more
reader.
about magic, and I enjoy training. For the most part,
Oh.
combat.
okay.
I was taught a lot of different types of combat, whether it be weapons or martial arts. Of course, I'm not the best at any of them, but I think I'm pretty good.
I
That's
mean,
a
the way
practice
I
for,
ask it,
though,
I'm pretty
right?
sure there's somebody stronger out there for every one of us. I dare say, I'm
yeah.
not sure about you, Gilda, but perhaps there's someone stronger than you, right? Strongest man
Humbly
you know.
surprised if anybody beats you.
Have been plenty of fights. Haven't lost one yet.
What about you, Gilda, when it comes to hobbies? Oh, greetings.
Other than
hello,
Rosie.
Don't worry
about me. I seem to have
gotten lost.
Where do you gotta go?
I'm trying to find my way back
I've heard
to
about you. Greetings, sir.
Yes. We can speak more tomorrow. I'm just trying to find my way back to base camp. I've gotten lost and I'm circling around in circles
It should
now.
be over
Sir?
there.
My way to-
Sir? It's back that way. Yeah.
It's that
Oh,
way.
sweet. Thank you for telling me. I was about to go this way and get myself even more lost.
Yeah, no, that's the
Don't
absolute
worry
wrong
about
way.
me.
Opposite direction.
Sonny, you seem to be a little floaty, by the way.
On that path, okay? Oh, okay.
Yes. I have a good sense of
Sorry.
direction. Don't worry, I won't
She'll
get lost
figure it
this
out,
time
I'm sure.
around. Yes, have a
Sorry, what
nice
did he? What did you say he was?
I believe in you.
It's Professor
Oh,
Brock
floaty.
Bug Bombadil.
I really feel like I
Yeah,
should
Professor
follow.
Brock Bragg,
That's a long name.
Bombadil.
Brock Bandy. What?
That
Abominable.
wasn't
his
it.
full
So
name?
you failed. Professor Brock Brandon Buck Bombadil.
Right, I'm probably gonna need some time to get used to that, but understood. Does he just go with
Oh, just
Professor
Bombadil.
Bombadil? Is that good? Right.
Bombadil works
I'll
here.
go with that then, rather.
No.
Oh, I'm floating.
Anyway, what I do in my free time, other than practicing, fighting, and all that.
Beating up people with your
mostly
homophobic stick, I'm assuming.
But only when they're homophobic. All they deserve it.
Norendal stick.
That's not an antenna.
Hey, let's not say that.
I feel like
It's
that's
supposed to be
fast,
on Norendal. We can just call it the homophobic stick. It's a story I get to tell. Everyone's like, oh, that's so funny. We are comrades now. But no. Other than fighting, just writing poems, short story things. Stuff like that.
Ooh, what kind of poems?
Oh wait, Caleb, do you still have the pen?
It's probably one of those fucking boxes. I threw everything I had on the desk inside of one box. So.
Alright.
Good night, spirit friend.
Good night,
Good night.
Oh. Good night, Wom.
Is that what they're called? Wom?
Yeah, I asked them what they're called, and they said Wom. So Wom.
Well, one person said Mimi, and now you're saying Wum. What do you prefer, Wum or Mimi?
There are two of them.
We'll never
right?
know.
I think they're
Steven. But yeah, there's like two mushrooms. There's Wawa, and then that one's Wom. So yeah. Yep. But yeah, no, I used to be a very angry person, and then I met a man who said I'd be stronger if I wasn't angry, and I tried to beat him up for that, and then he thoroughly laid me on the floor. So I decided, hey, maybe I don't have to be angry all the time. And one of those things that help me do that is just writing, like little things.
His
So that
poems
means
are
there is
very
a
good.
person that is stronger that you know.
No, he's not strong. I mean, like, he might be a bit faster than me, but he's not stronger than me. I could
Right,
lift
but
a
he's
boulder.
beat you in
He could
combat,
lift
so
a
that means
reasonably
he
large
has more.
rock. Well, I'm working on it, and soon he won't be faster than me. And when I'm
Well, I
faster
hope
than him,
if we meet
I'll
him,
be the fastest.
I hope if we meet him again that you can prove himself otherwise. But by all means, I respect it.
Yeah, I'm a lot stronger than when I last saw him. So I got one good hit, and he'd be fucking lights out for him. He's also old, so he'd probably be dead.
I don't know. I've seen some old people who are pretty quick on their feet, honestly.
My grandpa was pretty
Look at-
spry
look
for
at-
his age.
Yeah, no. I never met my grandparents. I think they're probably dead. But I don't know for how long though.
Well, let's hope they're not,
Yeah.
honestly. It's a little bit grim to think about it, but by all means.
Well, orcs.
I mean,
I don't know what that
understandable,
means.
but still.
Most
Don't worry about
orcs
it.
only live up to about 40 years. So when I was born, my grandparents were probably, already dead. I had like 2 years.
Yeah, no, he's like,
Yeah,
he's
how
like,
old are you?
yeah, he's like 15
some-
orc years.
Fuck, I think I have a birthday. in a
I'm
week.
so sorry.
Almost 21.
You're old.
Yeah, now I'm decrepit. It's horrible.
You have old bones starting
You're
to
in your
break soon
prime.
and all that stuff.
Every day I wake up in the morning, my bones just crack.
Oh god, that's so
Oh, welcome back.
But yeah,
hey.
yeah. Yeah, but yeah, what do you do in your free time then?
How you doing?
For me in my free time, I used to, back in the day, be very involved when it comes to the Drozen fight pits. Been kind of my
fight
doing
pits.
myself
Been
when it
worse.
comes to the fight pits. I do enjoy reading from time to time.
Okay.
And I used
When
to
Rowan and Vesp come back, you want to take a walk real quick?
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a
Never
sort
really
of
do this
thing I got from my mother,
All
so
right. Cool.
never really had another chance in that in a long while, but who knows? Maybe we'll find something.
Yeah, maybe we can get one from Norendal next time we go inside.
Potentially.
Norendal?
Oh.
I forgot the name already.
Oh, wait, that reminds me.
Sounds like weird.
How long ago did you go out of Drozen
Let's
to
we
come
mean.
here?
For how long ago? That's been I think it's been about a good
month journey, maybe half, around that time.
For
It's
sure.
been,
Celine went
time's
to
been kind of
men.
like a blur for
So
me,
she's a
honestly.
Do you happen to know
traveling
about
for
a
a bit.
certain black hair, red eyed lady that was going
You
around
seen the whole area?
big looking sword?
More or less. But we can walk wherever we're going.
I was gonna say, you were trying to set up in that cave, which I don't know what happened there, but apologies.
Yeah.
But there's a much bigger cave.
Sure.
We don't have to go there. In fact, I don't really want to go to a cave in the middle of the night. But,
Want to go climb a waterfall?
does sound fun, but not in the dark.
Quitter. Well, we can go wherever.
It's not the most scenic place, but good vantage point to see if anyone's coming. I just want to see how you were doing. A monkey told me there may be some trouble brewing.
Let's see. It's not really anything but what we talked about a couple of weeks ago. Things are divided. And, it's just a matter of time. That's the issue with everything. With me, Damn it.
Alright.
Sorry. Things are going to shit, and I'm done being the one trying to fix a particular problem. I'm done being the one trying to fix things between me and Yuki. And, mostly that means I'm out a best friend. I think. Because I don't think she's gonna do it, so.
Yeah, it's kind of what the rumblings have been. Have you talked with the rest of your team? I imagine you have.
You're hearing about it from a monkey. You'll have been hearing about that conversation.
He only told me, to be fair, and I think that's because he knows I like y'all.
I don't know. People have a lot of issues with Yuki. Today, she told off Octaris for killing one of the Ferali. Yuki's pissed about it because she thinks the rest of us are going to get shit for it. Which, honestly, so be it. I don't give a shit. He shouldn't have killed the Ferali. But
Bombadil's stepping in to deal with that situation. Thought I'd let you know.
Bombadil is not going to have a lot of success. The trouble is she's not wrong for what she thinks. Bit before you came, Octavian killed a kid.
I heard.
And now Actaris killed a Ferali. And apparently Malik was threatening them. Malik let Zuko melt a guy with occult energy. Still not convinced that Octavian isn't just a necromancer. Skyet was a bitch. Bombadil's fine. He's well liked, but he's not a leader. And I'm very, very tired in my life of people that are strong enough to do things thinking that that makes those things okay.
On that note, I mentioned it to the, the boys, but I'm personally of the mind that the professors need us more than we need them right now.
I'm inclined to agree. I think there's a chance things get violent, and I suspect that what is going to happen here is one of the professors is going to get violent with a student, and they're going to find out that that's going to be a very unpopular decision.
I'll talk to Malik about your situation. Rumor is he banned group punishments. And he seems to like me well enough. But, that's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
Does your team, know how you feel about Yuki and the situation y'all are in right now? Not like, the whole thing you told me about. Not, I wouldn't assume you'd want to tell him that, but,
Mostly. Tao doesn't know much. He's not been around very much. He's been under the weather quite a bit and gets busy with Captain's shit the rest of the time, so. But the rest of us talked today. I think Elenia gets the gist of it, though she was busy looking for people. And I blew off Yuki in front of 3 of them, so.
Yeah, Vesp found her.
The dumbest thing. I still just want to go talk to her. But I can't bring
So,
this.
me and Vesper have 2 minds on this situation. I think she needs to hear it from someone outside, and I talked to Rowan. I think he's level-headed and polite enough to maybe approach her and make her realize she's hurting your team. Vesper thinks it can only be solved from the inside, and that you guys have to find your path forward, and that external forces are just going to make it worse.
It's,
But it really sounds like she doesn't respect y'all.
Not that.
Care, maybe, but I don't think she respects you.
She doesn't realize. She doesn't see what's happening. She thinks she's fine. Well, I don't think she thinks it anymore. But I've been trying to get through to her for weeks. She's not okay. Things aren't okay. I used to be able to. But the problem is, it's not going to be able to come from the outside. Hell, most of our team can't even talk to her productively. They don't get it. They don't get how to talk to... It's amazing how incapable people are. People who are normally perfectly social people. But when it comes to actually having a delicate and difficult conversation, it's like they're fucking children. So many people here, it's like they've never had, close friends or people they were with, or hell, family members they bickered with. I think it's supposed to be a sibling thing, but I was an only child.
So, on all of that note, I think, who was it? I think Elenia was trying to maybe gather folks up for a Ventus talk. But I can tell you for a fact, Kiki ain't gonna get herself involved in that.
We had one. Elenia got us.
Oh, okay.
She brought in Yuki. Yuki just started going at it, and I told her to fuck off, basically.
Oh.
Because she's just not helping. And I wanted to talk to Kiki, because Kiki had a problem with me, too. And I wanted to hear that, because Kiki was at least willing, once Elenia dragged her ass in front of me, but, Kiki was at least willing to talk. We had a talk, and we came out of it better. But Yuki just fucking jumped down her throat, and she needs to put it aside. I tried to get it through to her that she needs to set aside the emotions for a moment, just a moment, start having a fucking conversation. I tried to talk to Yuki earlier, and she said we can talk later, and I'm just fucking done with that. Maybe you're right, maybe she doesn't respect me.
From everything I've heard today, she did exactly what Kiki said she'd do when I talked to her. I don't really know Emma that well, but she does not hold her in very high regard either.
Emma, I don't consider a very good sample. Emma
I'm just
was the
noticing a
problem.
trend.
All of this that's happened about Yuki, where she wasn't receptive to anything and she wasn't dealing with shit and she was freaking out at everyone and lashing out and doing irresponsible shit, that was Emma. That was what Emma was doing as a member of our team. And she wouldn't talk to anyone about it, but then it became our problem when everyone else in the entire fucking school showed up to me and Yuki, especially, and we're like, hey, have you tried this? What if you did that? Emma's freaking the fuck out. You need to stop that. That's a bad thing. We tried everything. We tried giving her space. We tried not giving her space. We tried being harsh. We tried being supportive. We tried anything. We don't need her to be part of our family. That was never the point. If she didn't want that, that was fine. But we did need to have her be someone that we could rely on. That was the bare minimum, is just, we need to be able to work with you and talk to you. When we go on a mission, if one of us says something, we need to know that you'll, actually have listened to it, and she just wouldn't. And she holds it against Yuki, and she holds it against me. And I don't begrudge her that. If she's happy on Terra, then I am happy for her. I have always cared about her.
For the sounds of it, especially after talking to Kiki, it sounds like maybe she's a bit of the selfish type.
Emma? Yes. And she does have a caring side. That's what's so frustrating. It's one of the things I like about her. I miss her sometimes.
Okay.
But, that's not the point.
Y'all aren't doing okay. You aren't doing okay.
No.
As someone who was there just 3 weeks ago, is there anything I can do to help?
If there is, I don't really know what it is.
You in particular. I like your team, but you're the one what's been nicest to me, I've found.
You're a good person. Your heart's in the right place.
Sometimes.
We all have our
Sometimes.
moments, but you put a lot of weight on things that you don't talk about, I think. You're hard on yourself for it.
I take the blame that I deserve.
Maybe, maybe not. I think what's going down with Yuki is my fault. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. What happened in Kenvale?
You know what happened in Kenvale. You all know what happened in Kenvale.
Yeah. But I don't know why you knew about it.
You're a smart girl. You figured out I was there. You can figure out why I ain't too keen on talking about it. Or do you want me to say I watched y'all turn tail and leave us all to die?
You're not wrong. We saved what people we could, but we ran away.
You dropped a rock behind you so no one could follow you.
Yeah. Though there was nothing left at the shore when we were gone.
How'd this become about me? Why are you making this about me?
Because I think you're focused on me. And I think someone needs to be focused on you. And I suspect that of all of the people here, I might be the one that's first called you on it. And everyone deserves someone.
You are.
We don't have to talk about it. We can make it about me. You think we should have gone back for Mordred?
I was planning on running out when they started putting the barrier up.
Barrier?
The vines. The wall.
I was inside the ship, I don't...
You didn't see?
No.
spirit lady what we collected from that glen.
Here.
She made a wall about 2 stories tall, vines that went around the entirety of the docks. Kept the rift beasts away. There was no way to go back down. And when I realized it was over, I basically just fell to my knees and started crying when I realized I could just stop for a minute.
That was Campbell. We just happened to get a little bit luckier in Campbell.
Lucky. I don't want to talk about Campbell.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about the school. I don't want to talk about the last time I was near these forests. I don't want to talk about the time I was on the northern coast. I don't want to talk about any of it.
What'd you have for breakfast?
I haven't eaten.
Me either.
You want to find something?
Could try.
Some boxes back on the boat. Probably find some hardtack.
I don't mind the walk, if we don't.
Yeah, I know I should be getting to know the rest of the team, but...
There's time enough for that shit.
Yeah. So we should be careful. This is a shooting range we're walking through.
Eh.
To treat poisons, or how does that work?
It slows it down.
You don't try to.
Watch out for them.
Y'all built your camp by it.
No,
Oh.
thank you.
Doing a demonstration, be careful.
I'm gonna go be a gentleman.
Fair enough.
All right.
Here is
this
a torch.
is the one that I mentioned.
Where are we going?
So
What? Oh, well, we're going in search of food.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Are you hunting? Or are you foraging?
We're gonna go kick a box open and see what's inside.
Oh, I see. Okay. Am I interrupting?
No, you're fine.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I saw something was going on. That's all I need to know.
So why ain't we allowed near the city? Anyone know that?
Probably because we're an army full of occultists.
Yeah, that's the understanding.
Valid.
So we have to make good relations with them first and tell them whatever the fuck the professors need us to tell them before we can walk in there. But I assume that the main goal here is to try and make relations better. I think they're our last investor.
I think at a certain point, money isn't what's going to pull us forward anymore.
Ain't gonna have much use for much longer. Mark my words.
I am marking them. I feel the same way. I don't know how many people it would take to leave Rosewood to convince me, but I was moping about that earlier.
I was thinking about it myself. Thought about it back at the island.
Yeah.
I was gonna run to Linvale, find a boat, fuck off. And then I realized that Rosewood is probably a collection of some of the strongest people I have ever met.
Yeah.
And leaving it would be suicide.
More or less.
Yeah, I have nowhere else to go.
Oh, right. We got a kitchen downstairs, don't we?
Might be something.
Here, hold up.
Probably not entirely necessary.
I'm good.
Just step on my shoulders. Just do it.
Are you doing okay? You have an injury? I don't know.
Just my arm.
Up off.
It's been a bad day.
Got you.
Usually I might have 4 spasms, 6. Today I've had maybe, I don't know, feels like a dozen.
Alright, looks cold, but looks edible.
All the best food is cold.
I don't know about that. I'm a sucker for hot meat.
You never had ice cream then?
Yep.
What?
Ice cream.
It's a dessert.
You make it
Yeah.
from milk and stuff? I've forgotten. Salt and...
It's
I
like
don't know.
milk and ice and salt, yeah. And then I don't really know it either, otherwise I'd make it all the time.
Tao knows how. Though.
Oh,
he
yeah.
had this
Who's
contraption for it, and I don't know if we still have that anyway.
Mm.
Oh. I know that we're barely moving at all, but like... this boat.
Mm-hmm.
I told you. Being below deck makes it worse.
Do you get seasick?
I've eaten maybe 2 full meals in the last week.
Well, that's pretty bad.
I think I lost about 1/3 of what I weighed when I was on the boat from Droza.
Whoa. We gotta get you food.
We're gonna get us all food. We're gonna start setting up some fishing traps, crab pots.
So, what's their name? They told me that tomorrow we ought to be
Professor?
meeting for... Professor?
What are 3 students doing in Captain Pumpkin Patch's ship in the middle of the night?
He left
Eating
his food
because
on
none of us
board.
have eaten today.
Really?
I don't think so. We had campfire dinners, but I didn't get anything.
Yeah.
Now that you mentioned it, yeah, you know what? You guys have room for one more? I don't think Captain Pumpkin Patch would mind if we take a little bit of fish from his plate. He said he didn't like fish anyway.
How does a sailor not like fish? What?
Too many?
I used to hate it.
Weird.
I know, I kind of like it. I don't like that. Mm.
There was
Why,
a while.
why wouldn't you like that? You like it now.
Rosewood has changed me.
Okay.
There was a food shortage at one point, wasn't
you can
there?
say that Rosewood is.
Y'all were eating nothing
yeah,
but
it was
fish for like a
Freefall.
long fucking time.
And we were eating fish the whole time we were here, too. And we're still
You know,
kind of
technically it
eating
wasn't
fish
a
right
food
now.
shortage. It was more of that we overfished the fish in the shores for a class I had.
Oh, that, yeah.
It's a long
that's
story.
true. I killed
So
a
it's
giant
your
crab
fault that
with
we don't
Lumi.
have any food.
Oh.
No, that's not what I said. All right, I'll tell the story. We did have a food shortage, so one of the back like how long was it? That was like a couple of years ago, wasn't it? We back when all these kids were not but young little whelps, and I was still there teaching as a proper professor down at Rosewood. We set up some classes where we taught them how to use water breathing potions. That was a long time
Professor.
ago, and
We've been gone for 2 weeks. Why are you acting like you haven't been at the academy in years?
Look, I'm a very sentimental person, okay? When you reach my age,
that academy felt very different in like structure and layout as well. It felt like years.
Exactly.
Well, if we stopped building walls
You
in
know,
the way of everything, we'd be fine.
Yeah, Chancellor wants to do that again.
For fuck's sake. No.
Worked out real good for us last time.
I don't think we really need them. But
Where is defensible? We've all set up.
compelling argument.
Who are we
That was
defending
one of my
against?
big complaints as well.
That too. I thought about that as well.
I have no idea. But you guys set up your camps so far from each other that if one part gets into trouble, the other camp people are gonna have trouble going from one place to another.
That's not necessarily true. From Lumen Camp, you could see Ventus, Umbra, and Ignis Camp, and you could see the main town.
Exactly, but getting from one base to another, it takes a bit of a walk unless you can jump all great distances, which not everyone can do, of course.
Okay, yeah. fair
We
enough.
can't all
I'm not
be
here
you,
to
then.
bicker with you guys. Yes. Regardless, I was just checking up to see if you guys were going to do any mischievous business, but it just seems that you guys are just hungry, so I'm going to retire for the night. Make sure you clean up before Pumpkin Patch gets suspicious that you guys are eating their stock.
Of course. Good night, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Professor. Pretty sure this is our stock, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we didn't actually unload all
Okay.
that much of the shit on the boat. Fuck me.
I was part of the food team. We emptied the kitchen. Stay right there. Don't move. I'll be right back.
Okay. New recruits. First place we touch soil. It's kind of promising in its own way.
Maybe. But consider, how long did it take you to get to the island? Couple of weeks? Couple of months?
Yeah.
I was on the boat for 5
No,
months.
I think that actually.
It was about 4 weeks prior to that I was given the chance. Which means that people who signed on the day that I joined the academy won't be here for another couple of months. We'll have fewer now.
Rock wrapped up in a wet rag got dipped in the ocean. I'm just gonna be cold. At least numb it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I ain't like all you fancy divine healers, but I know enough how to deal with little problems you pick up here and there.
Well, I'm not exactly one of those fancy divine healers right now either.
Right now. We'll figure it out.
Hopefully.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I don't remember what we were saying.
Something about people being here, not being here. Had the talk with Murtesh a little bit, actually. I think the smartest move for Rosewood would be to meet up with the other factions. Like the setting sun was doing with us when we had the island. Get to know what they know, in case they know something we don't. If they don't, then we're all on the same page. Maybe we can get a more established base out there, or something. Something more appropriate.
We don't have anything to offer.
It's true.
Prospects. We have prospects, which is something.
Maybe. If we succeed at any of the larger goals that we have, you know, helping with the devouring, whatever the hell it is that Aethertech Division's been working on for forever now. I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing, but
It's mostly been Monty, but something to do with a barrier. Try and read signatures of Rift Beasts and affect them, I think. Don't remember how.
I understood the words that you used there.
Have a barrier, and it did fuck all.
It wasn't
No, that was
keep
a,
things
that
out.
was
It
a
was just to see
detection
when.
barrier for... Yeah, it would read a Magnus signature. Read a mana signature, and then it would sound an alarm if it wasn't recognized as sanctioned. This new one's supposed to fully stop, and I don't think Rift Beasts even have souls, so... But as far as I know, it's like a normal barrier spell. It's just supposed to be generated without having to use, you know. And the thing that was unique about that device is it sucked in the ambient mana around it. So if we can get it to do that as well, then we don't have to power it with anything too extreme necessarily, like other people's mana or the like.
I mean, if you're taking from the ambient mana, you're still taking it from other people, just less directly. Let's say it's built of divine mana. It means that the healers in the area have less to work with.
Oh, it wouldn't be divine mana, I don't think. I don't actually know how that affects it itself, but if you cast divine mana directly into Aethertech, it explodes.
But you see my purpose. Or you see my meaning, rather.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know anything about Aethertech. I don't really think that it's wise for me to get invested in.
I think there's other ways you could do it, but most of them are crazy or illegal, so I don't really know where he's going with it right now. I have to talk to him still.
Yeah, I don't know.
I might go
I
to
can't
sleep.
say I really understand it either.
Yeah, well, maybe he'll give us a rough description. Take the torch. It's technically Tara's, but for now, it is yours tonight, so my gift to you. I'm gonna go to sleep, because I can't wait for tomorrow to happen, so we can do something else.
Good night, Jackson.
Good night, Jackson.
Night, ladies. Thank you.
That is always something I'll find strange.
Aethertech or Jackson?
No, being addressed as ladies. The noble thing, isn't it?
Yeah, they like to call themselves ladies and lords. Or barons, or baroness. They got a lot of words. I don't understand many of them. I got a few, you know.
Yeah, we had Marquise Skyette. She was here. I think Alea was a noble. She owned a castle, and it was named after her. And so I think that's how that works. I don't really know.
I heard some people say she was a, whatchamacallit, prime.
I heard that too, but I can't imagine that's the whole story. Think about this. You're a pretty good spellcaster as things go. If you wanted to cast a first circle spell, maybe you could, try with some serious effort to get it done without an incantation. He either made a rabbit or brought it forth from somewhere else without an incantation, from what I was told. Or at least they didn't mention her doing an incantation. You can't make a rabbit even with fourth circle magic. So either primes are bullshit, which maybe, or there's something else going on and she was making a spectacle. I don't know why, but perhaps it was simply fan. How do you mean?
We're all talking about it. We've all been talking about it. Nothing short of a miracle in it. And those who don't think it is, they're trying to figure out how she did it, driving them to go above and beyond what they are now, to understand magic in a way that they can't right now.
That makes sense. Certainly a good thought. I think maybe I'm gonna go walk for a while.
You should maybe get a pitcher of water and keep it by your bedside. Just re-soak that whenever you need.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah. I think I might head back to camp. Maybe. I should probably socialize a little more with the newbies. But, well, I said 2 weeks ago. It was about one thing in particular, but, I stand by it. I think you're a good person. I think you're a good leader. I think you're just good. And I think anyone that were to have you as a friend, teammate, or partner would be downright lucky. So no matter what happens going forward, try and keep that in mind.
Thank you, Ren.
Yeah,
It's nice talking to you. Have a good night.
Nice talking to you too.
I'm really having a bad time with this arm RNG.
I'm already kind of shouldn't have been scared. I should have been with my team.
What were you scared of?
Just some stuff. I don't know. That's
You need help with something?
If you want to, of course. Again, I'm just checking in with Lumen team.
Oh, by the way, anybody
I myself.
have you explained to anybody what this is a healer?
I assumed so that the armbands were supposed to be marked for people who might be educated in healing.
Is
but
that
I
what they
appreciate it,
mean?
of course.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe they're right. Maybe we need a new lieutenant, but...
Oh, dude, hi.
Hi.
I saw somebody moving out of the dark, and I was like, "Oh, be safe." Are you
I'm
going to
okay.
bed?
I'm just walking for a bit.
Oh, okay. Well then, like I said, be safe. I'm gonna go see Rin
Yeah.
do magic.
Actually, my skill set's pretty.
I just can't keep doing this. Can't just keep pretending like it's fine. She stepped back. Was she afraid of me now, too? Too weak to be out of her sight. Too weak to be out of her sight. Too wrong to be listened to. Too angry to feel safe with. I can't be all of these things. I know what I did. I know what I said. But not my fault. I didn't want this. I didn't want any of this. I... Just because you didn't want it doesn't mean it's not your fault, Talia. Don't be an idiot. I don't know. I shouldn't have yelled at her. I shouldn't have yelled at Ulysses. Maybe I am too aggressive. Maybe I am too hot-headed. Maybe I'm too stupid to know what I'm doing. She's okay when she's with Murtash. But I don't... She won't talk to anyone on Ventus anymore. The fuck am I supposed to do? I told her we needed to talk and she told me not now. What do you mean not now? Only time we talked in 2 weeks was when you were screaming at Yuki. Kiki, damn it. Is that what it takes? You pissing off the rest of your team? That's what it takes to get me to be able to try to do something? No. No, I'm done. You told me you wanted to talk later. Fine. Later it is. You're sorry? I don't give a damn. I don't care. You're sorry. I don't want to hear that you're sorry. I know you didn't mean it. It's not the point. It's not why. Why can't I make these stupid fucking feelings go away? Not like they're doing me any good. Not like caring for people's doing me all that much good. Ventus doesn't support doing the right thing. Kiki won't do anything that jeopardizes her hunt for her fiancé. Then go, Kiki. You're only gonna find sadness here. Ulysses thinks it's a waste of time. He is so profoundly wrong. I know they're powerful, but they're still just men. They bleed. Malik was there. Injured. Could have just run a sword through him. Would have been over. I've murdered people before. Not even sure it would be murder. No, that's not true. Now, Talia. Put it aside. Focus on what comes first. What comes first? If she were here before me now, how would I start? What do I say? Tell her to fuck off. I tell her to go. I tell her we'll talk later. No, no, no. No. No, you stupid girl. No. Set aside the bitterness. Set aside the hurt. Focus on what comes before you, what lies before you, what comes next. What do I stand for? Aside from Yuki, aside from believing in her, who am I? What comes first? Were she before me? What is most important? Magic, probably. Magic, I think. I am who Kiara made me. I'm a healer. I stitch things back together again. A healer. I can't do that without magic. Not here, at least. I talk to Malik. Speak with him in the morning. Figure out what it requires. And if he's busy with his expedition the day after. Another day, too, it won't matter. Not in the end. I wonder if that's what Alea was always trying to do. Heal things. Maybe. We never buried her. Didn't get the chance. He deserves better. All the stars in the sky, and the stones beneath the earth. I think not enough tears were shed for you. I hope one day be good enough to fight under your name properly. Mine matters nothing to me. Not anymore. I hope Rin was right, that it was to push people. Sorry, Kiki. Sorry, Ulysses, but someone needs to make things better. What comes first? What comes next? Okay.